All right, and I am live, everybody. Welcome to part 2 of the electrical distribution system changeover. Just reconfirming some of the 110 work that we did yesterday on the coach and swinging into part 2. Hello, God of Destruction. Nice to see you. Always an honor to see you on the stream. Let me get this flipped around here and we can talk about what we did yesterday. Basically, we got all the 120 hooked down over here. All the greens are ground, all the whites are the neutrals, and the blacks are hot here. And I just retested everything today with the meter, the fluke meter here, my multimeter, and it's all testing out good. One thing that's unusual is this unit had multiple grounds over here on this side. Two big heavy green grounds, one of which is still here. And the new box only uses one simple copper ground. You can see it there. And I didn't judge that to be enough to ground the box. So I brought over a secondary chassis ground right here. It's not on the schematic, but I brought that in and put that down on the ground bar over here too, just for a little bit of added insurance on that. I'm kind of glad that I did. Now we're turning our attention to the DC side of things, and it's a much different panel now. You can see we have multiples. It looks like we only need to carry the hots over. There was one neutral in case somewhere in there I want to bring over. I may bring all the neutrals in here, I don't know, and hook them all down. I don't think that can hurt anything. But it's time to move on. Things like the water pump, that's probably, I'm not sure, that's probably the water pump there. The box is in between being powered now, so I have to be very careful not to pop anything on. Here you can see the terrible shape that this box was in. Down below, water had just eaten in like crazy to it and rotted that out. So nice to see you, God of Destruction, Broly. And we're going to keep moving forward here. I've got the knockout ports already set in the back here to accept the new wiring in here. So I'm going to set this down and get underway. Put that around here. And we're going to get back in the saddle. I'll get myself a cup of coffee in a bit. We're going to get that set in here. I've got the coach powered off again. It's very important to power the coach off so we don't have any potential short circuits here. I'm going to go ahead and remove, and I'm going to have Marshall assist me. We're going to test with these various. We know this is a neutral here, but we're going to figure out what some of these various are here and what these go to. I think some go to overhead lights and other stuff, and we'll be able to test that. Now let me just get that swung around there a little bit. There we go. All right. Get my screwdriver. Start to unscrew some of these. I've already broken away the back holder on the unit, and this will be the end. We'll say sayonara to this unit here. We'll save the fuses. Hello, Michaels. How you doing? Nice to see you. Long time. Okay, we're losing the fuses now. We got a 20, and the rest are 15. Just break these 12 volts away. Pull these away, and then we can finally say sayonara to the box. Got one more here. This is a heavy one. I suspect this is the water pump here. I'm not sure. but I'm going to use a 30 amp. I'm going to use a 20 amp fuse. I'm going to use the same one they used here. I'm going to throw that right in the top position there. I have no idea what it is, and I'm going to throw this fuse in here. Pop this into position.
So Rosie, are you going to tie the grill lights into this thing, or?
Yeah, we're tying in up there.
The grill lights are tied up there.
Yeah, I forget where they're tied into. I need you here because we got to start testing.
Okay.
What goes where? We know this yellow was a 30 amp here, and I'm not seeing the yellow where that came over from. Not sure what that is, but that was protected.
30 amps.
I mean 20 amp on that thing. So, all right, we can finally take this out. And Marshall, that's
Why
the
does that one
official.
have a yellow 20 amp?
That's the official end.
That's the official
Of
end.
that.
This has been retired.
This has been retired now. You might be able to clean it up and get something for it. I don't know.
You mean to put it on?
It's still functional. Maybe somebody could use it. I don't know. You know. All right. So these are all of our 12 volts existing, and we have to bring. So I've already multi-slotted this thing.
So you're done with this?
Yeah, I'm done with that. So swing this position so you guys get a better look. Here, what's going on in a new box? Yeah, we're upgrading. Hey, Michaela, we're upgrading the distribution box here. Yeah. Yesterday we did the AC side. Today we're working the DC changeover.
Look how they use this star screw to put this bus bar in, Rosie, on the top.
Yeah, well, it's got to be held in somehow. Marshall, I brought an additional ground into here.
Okay.
From here, we don't need this other chassis ground because we have the straight copper wire.
Okay.
But I did bring the other ground in that was going somewhere in the coach. I have no idea where it's going, but I judged it to be important, so I grounded it over there. I brought it into the coach. Hello, Rico. Hello, Julie. Nice to see you. I did judge that to be important and brought it over.
So that's why this one doesn't charge the batteries fast, the old one, because it's got an old this converter charger, right?
I don't know,
the old
but
system.
I'm going to let you bust this thing off. I'm not going to destroy my hands. I'm going to let you... Don't cut the wires. I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee while he's doing that. That's our bust out. So we're all done with the old box now. That's history. On here. That is history. So I will be back in a minute. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let's set up in the box there. I'm not going to wreck my hands on that. You can.
I need something to crack this with. Again, I don't have the right tools for this. Yeah, I think it's cracked it. Okay. Use this tool to crack it. This connector here. Got to get this off here. Use this to crack it. Yep. Yeah, I got a trick to it, Rosie. Did it real quick. Yeah, you know how I did it? I cracked it with the electrical thing, and I took it off here in one minute.
Okay.
That's the secret to that.
Figure out where everything goes.
So what are you gonna do now?
We're cutting over the 12. We're cutting over the 12-volt bundle now, and then we got to bring in a new 12-volt bundle for the new stuff.
Okay.
Like I said, the thing is strange. It doesn't use one little teeny.
So what fuses am I gonna go with there? What amps?
Well, you got we're gonna put. I already put the top. Whatever the yellow one's going to go down right there, just like.
Well, we got more taps going in, so we got to protect everything, right?
Yeah, we got more tabs. We should have more of these fuses.
I don't know where they're.
Yeah,
at.
they're there. You put them somewhere.
Are they?
We bought them at the store. Remember, the extra box of them. You put them behind the seat, maybe in the pocket or something.
Yeah, I've got to find them. I don't know where.
Find them. We finally get to this, and then the stuff is purchased, and then there's nowhere around. Probably in the back pocket of the passenger seat.
Yeah, I was looking for them the other day. This is part of the old box here, right? We're done with this, right?
Yeah, did you look in the back of the pocket here?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I cleared everything out.
Put your hand down in the pocket.
Nope, it's not there. I cleared everything out the other day, so.
Well, then they're in the shine shack. I was going to build one of the build boxes. George!
Oh, there's a little box here. There's.
Should be 4 or 5 in there.
There's one in here. One of them.
Maybe loose ones up sitting in there too on the bottom.
On what bottom?
On the bottom of the cabinet up there.
Okay, there's this one here. So this is 5, I think.
Yeah, we haven't used new one. We had there was a whole pack of new ones.
Oh, okay. There's more up here. Let me see. There's another one here.
We're gonna have to figure out what goes.
I found 2 up here already, so. Let me see where the other one's at. These are butt connectors. Do you need these butt connectors here?
No, not right now. Just having a cup of coffee here.
Let's see, where's this here? Oh, okay, there's a few more here. I found 1, 2, found a bunch of them. Let's see here. Okay, here's the packet of them. We got them here.
Okay. I figured we got a ton of them.
Yeah, we got a ton of them here. 1, 2. There's the packet. They're up here. All the fuses. Are we going to go with 15 amps for everything?
Shocking. How you doing? We're going to go 15 except for the chop one. Hello, JN. Happy New Year to you, honey. Hey, Charla.
Is
hey,
this your fish glove here?
Huh?
Is this your fish glove?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this wire here for? I don't understand what you got that for. Are you going to test this thing out here or what?
Yeah, are we going to cut over the, are we going to stop halfway through the conversion now to just do that?
Let me see.
Huh?
Well, we got all the fuses here because I was
I've
looking
got
for
a ton of stuff I got to hook up here.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a lot of new stuff that has to be hooked up down here. You know, I've got multiple porting for this.
How do you know
thing now.
15 amps is the right one for everything?
Because
The old one.
everything
The old-
12 volts should be 15 amp. Okay.
There's these here if you need
Yeah,
them.
just drop them down there. So we got plenty of fuses here.
Now, are we gonna zip tie these wires? Or
As
you
soon
leave
as
these
we
wires
get
all over the place?
soon as we get everything all done, now we need to separate and move that stuff out to get it done. I got a lot of neutrals I want to put down on the, bring them in that aren't even brought in on
And the
other
generator
people's-
wire,
on
we're just
other
gonna leave
people's-
them
on
here?
other-
We're just gonna
other
leave this gen
people's-
wire here on the AB
other
box.
people's coaches. They're not
What
even
about
brought
this
in.
wire here?
What is the wire?
The gen wire.
Yeah, what about it?
We're just leaving that
We'll
in there.
just cut it off at the box. How about that?
I thought you were gonna use that to get the Bearcat in there.
How can I? Is there enough length to reach the Bearcat?
No, but what are we gonna do with the wire?
What do you want to do with it?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the electrician.
There's nothing to be done with it. It's too short to be of any use.
So how do we
Unless
get
you're
rid
going
of
to
it?
sit the Bearcat right on the dinette table, it's too short.
So what are we gonna do with it then?
Cut it off. It's useless. Okay.
If you're gonna have exposed wire over there, you can't cut it off.
We
Right?
we can cap it off.
This doesn't need to be here if we're not using it. Oh, I guess.
That's right. It's just. It
What's
should
the
just
point
be
of-
cut off? You know. Be cut off right there. I'm not going to untape those connectors inside of the box and all that. I'd rather just get some of the heavy duty wire nuts and tape them on the outside here and close it up.
How are you gonna get the Bearcat in there?
The Bearcat's going to come in on a new feed. We're going to have to drill a hole through the bottom and run it down. This is
Why
too
can't
short
you
to
use
be It's too short. Do you want me to make a splice in it?
This has got two connections in the back. So how's the Bearcat gonna go in there if you got two?
Because eventually we're going to remove this one and put a new one in.
Okay.
A new Bearcat connection, but this is too short. Unless you want to sit the Bearcat on the dinette to run it, it's too short to hook up.
But you have to remove it, not cut it off. You have to physically remove it, right? Not cut
What
it
are
off.
you going to use it for?
Now I'm saying remove
Yeah,
this.
I can cut it right here
Okay.
and then transfer these wire nuts to the end of it, rendering it dead. And then when it's time to do the changeover, just run it, open up the AB box, untape the dual connectors there, put the wire nuts on, tape it up, and bring in the new feed. This is too short to be.
This is too short, yeah.
Yep. So do you want to do the deal, or do you want me to cut it?
Well, I don't know, so I'm trying to understand how you're going to do this. You're going to cut it.
Here you go, brother. Right here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Let's make it real easy.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, tranquilo.
There. Now it's officially cut, and you can get.
Do you
rid
need
of it.
any of these brackets, Rosie? Or any of this
We
stuff?
could use the brackets for the future.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Now you can get that
But
thing out of here.
we don't need this plastic stuff, do we?
So we're wrapped around here.
Hey, how come they didn't put this on armored cable here? They put
Because
it
it's running inside the coach.
Oh,
the
inside.
armor was on the outside.
outside. Okay, I see.
Okay,
So
you
all we
say
can use is
goodbye
the
to
brackets
that.
then. Okay, I'll just slide these brackets off here in case
Doesn't that
we
feel
need it.
good to cut that?
Yeah. Do you need this thing here?
I could probably use those connectors to come in fresh here.
Okay.
So I would save that. Throw that in the build box. Didn't that feel good, Marshall? Cut that?
You want me to keep these in here or what?
Yeah, just remove them from the thing and put
Now
it.
this
Just put
thing,
the whole thing in
can
the
we?
build
What
box.
about this thing being so short to it? This thing, as far as mounting this
There's
thing.
nothing I'm going to do to lengthen that. We have a lot of ability to screw that onto the side somewhere. Okay.
I'm thinking that a good place will be down here.
Well,
for
if
that,
we
but I don't know if
can,
you'll make
I
it
don't
though.
think it'll reach it. It's got to
No.
sit on the side of the thing. So
Yeah.
it's time now to move ahead on this thing. We don't need the water tank anymore, so that's useless. We don't need this. This ground strap can be cut off now.
Okay.
Stupid thing, it uses an unbelievably dumb,
What about all these zip ties on this thing? You gonna leave it the way it is, or
unbelievably dumb way
what?
to have a single ground for this box.
That's the way. That's what the guy told me.
So I stepped it up to a double ground. That's my right. Okay. All right. I can't believe they use that little slim little copper wire.
Are we gonna leave
around
these
it.
zip tied here, or?
Yeah, we're gonna leave them now.
Okay.
I've got to make sense of the some of these things. This is the battery charged. There's space here for a second battery to be topped up and charged too. You know, so that's for the future too. So this is for the dinette.
What can we use these clamps for? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Eventually we might clamp some of this stuff down in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the 30 amp wire is all over here. You see how it's cord? It's
I know, we got a mess in here. That's right. That's why we're trying to get this.
You got all these 12
straightened
volt
down.
mix in here and all this.
Because I've had to run a lot of wires before I could get done this. This gets hooked up when the panel gets put in.
So where does it double grounded to? This is the original ground?
Yeah, this copper wire is the only ground.
What is this thing?
Now I've run a supplemental. Whatever's running in through there
Oh.
has been regrounded. I have no idea what it is, but it can't hurt, whatever the heck
Oh.
it is. So that's that. Let's get some windows open. I'm roasting in here.
They're all open, Rosie.
This is open?
You got to be careful because this thing, you
Yeah,
see,
well, it didn't bother you when you sprayed it for years, okay?
that,
Now I'm
that,
supposed to be worried about it. All right. Feed both of these behind here.
is that for the 12 volt
Yeah,
outlet?
this will take the 12 volt and the USB. You see, I have jumpers already set up to
Okay.
jump it.
Are
in
you
the
going to
back.
zip tie those, or what are you going to do?
Right now, I just need to sit them here.
Okay.
These are going to run into the back of the box. I need to aggregate all of my neutrals and hook them up here. So we're going to mark these bays as they come in. This is the dinette setup. This is an easy one right now.
We need like a fine marker. Are you going to mark it on that box?
Well, you're
too?
supposed to be using your pad to make note of these things.
Okay.
But we don't know what's what. We just brought over a whole loop. We have no concept of what these things are right now.
Right.
Okay.
How do we find out what those are?
Well, I can bring over what I've done first, and then I know it's
Okay.
all right. Okay. So first thing I want to do is aggregate all of my neutral wires,
Okay.
which they don't even use in the new box. But I'm going to hook all my neutral wires onto the negative there.
Is the 12 volt box positive and negative?
Yes, there's a positive and negative. Remember, we got 13.71 volts out of
Okay.
it yesterday. So we know that's already working.
Okay. We'll get this out of the way then. yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else we got to hook up here. It's going up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what all the hots are. That's gonna take some time today. Right now I'm just aggregating all the neutrals. This is the, what is this? What is this? No idea what that is.
Is this your glass of water, Rosie?
No, it's my coffee over there on the
Oh.
thing. Open up the back doors of the coach, would you? All of our hots. I suspect this is the water pump here. I think this this is the, I don't even know if we need that anymore.
You don't need this green wire, do you?
I don't need that green. I would hold on to it. It's a good heavy ground wire. It might be useful. It's got a lot of copper in it. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome. What's up? Hey Mega, how you doing? Let's try to keep it positive today.
I wish I could take this to get this recycled. You can get some money for copper. This is all copper.
Yeah.
Is there a recycle place?
Yeah, but you have to strip it all off.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, there you go. Give it to somebody, a homeless person. They'll take all day to strip it and make the $2 of it.
$2 of it, yeah.
Yeah. First position, Marshall, is going to be the Dynet. Is going to be the Dynet 12-volt USB in socket. Actually, it's going to be the second position. The first one's yellow, whatever the heck that is, coming through. I'm going to ram these through the back now here. Carrying a huge neutral in there.
Troy was like, yeah, tear it all out.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
He just sent me the link to some sort of a flea market in Quartzsite.
Well, that's cool.
Oh no, the gem show. The gem show. They got some kind of a gem show, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
This one neutral we're going to take over amongst other neutrals. So let me do our own neutral feeds in the lower one. Our own crapola. Bottom of the box. This one. This one. We got this one. This baby's pretty short. I have no idea what these all go to. We'll figure it out.
So Rosie, this generator, one is positive, one is negative, and one is neutral.
One's positive, one's ground, and one's a neutral.
Which one is which? How do you know?
Whites are generally neutral.
And black is ground?
Black is hot.
Black is hot?
Yes.
And the one that's stripped is positive?
Now, do we have any small white zip ties?
I got some over here, all the zip ties.
No idea what this is. Let's see. That's going all the way over there. That's a water tank. We don't need that anymore.
I got a few here, but they're a little bit wet. They're sitting in
Not
rain.
the big blue. Yeah, that's fine.
How many do you need?
Just give me one.
What are those wires in the back there? You never found out what those are?
I have no idea what they are.
Are they connected to anything? Do you leave them like that
I don't
without
know,
them being
man.
capped off?
I just leave them the way I found them. I have no idea what they are. Like somebody did something and then they took it out. I got no idea. Just make sure I'm not plugged in over here, okay?
Yeah, you're not plugged in.
I got no idea.
You're not plugged in.
Ooh,
Batteries.
hey Hazels, how you doing, honey?
Do I have to disconnect the ground on the battery too, or just the positive?
No, just leave things as they are right now. We're good.
Positive is off, so.
We're good. Make sure I have enough for this. Let's take all of our neutrals in here. I like how short that one is. whatever the heck that is. This is way too long here. I'm going to bring them in where the existing stuff is. It doesn't matter.
Tear it all out. Everything's portable.
Take it all out.
Everything
Take
portable.
It all out.
Make everything
You
portable.
should have a generator. You should not have a distribution box. Tell Rosie.
Strip it to the walls.
Tell Rosie it's a good
You'll
effort.
appreciate the space.
It's a good effort, but you don't need it. You're wasting her time. She could be at quartzite.
Dump your garbage over there and go to courtside.
Be in the show. We gotta make sure that's gonna be able to hook on
Yeah.
and reach. And that's gonna go up behind the panels. That should be okay there. That should be okay. Okay, let's get some of these neutrals together now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we got neutrals at the was. All right, there's another one. Should have 4 of them here. As long as the original white one that came through. Bring these over. Bring these all over. All over. Should be 4 of them. Why am I missing one? There you are. There you're hiding. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, Marshall.
Tear it all out. Tear it all out.
Tear it all out.
Get
Dump
everything
it.
to the walls. You appreciate the space. You can hang everything in nets.
You tell me how much you hate nets.
Yeah, I really hate those nets that you have.
Every time we go to transport a piece of material, Marshall's complaining.
I hate those things. They're in the way.
Nets.
Can't
Okay,
even
we're
put
gonna-
any wood in there because those things are in
We're
the
gonna
way.
put all these neutrals down here.
Well, so
Why?
you got all your junk in there.
Why do I want to put them here? Because I want to put them here. That's why. That's why. You'll not see any other picture of anybody else doing this.
Why did you get such a fancy converter on your Coachman van? What
Because
was
I
big
like
deal?
the parallax build quality on it. And at that time they didn't have this crappy one.
What's the good thing about parallax? The charging
Parallax,
capability
just a
or what?
good heavy metal box.
Oh.
Good and substantial. Who knows how this is ultimately going to hook down Marshall. I'm going to hope everything fits. Okay, there's number 2 there. Make sure they're all making connection. Let's put number 3. You won't find this on any other box. This is called the Rosy Touch. Better living through the generous use of neutrals. Let's see if we can get that baby nestled down in there. There you go. Sink down there, baby. There we go. Now we've got one more. One more to get in here. Yeah. Go to quartzite. Dump everything at Rosie's.
Dump your garbage over there.
She
You
won't
already got everything
mind. The place is a garbage heap. She'll never notice it in the back.
Let her put the floor in. Let her build the bed. That's all you need.
That's all you need.
Make sure you tear everything out. Put the floor in,
That's it. The Godfather has spoken.
and go to courtside.
You are the show. You are the show, Marshall. You are the show. Okay, I think we got all 4 of them down. Alright, let's get number 4 in there. Okay. Let's raise these up a little bit. Push this down.
I need to get me a nut that fits the strap so I can restrap that thing on the bottom, I think. What size is this, Rosie? Do you know?
Can't look at it right now.
Huh?
I can't look at it right now. What, that goofy strap for the gas tank?
Yeah, what is this? What size
Black
is this?
tank or whatever it is.
Yeah, do you know what size this is? What is it? What is this? 3/8?
For what?
To put a nut in there.
Yeah, it's like a 3/8 inch. That should take you about 5 minutes to do that.
You gotta find a nut.
Yeah, but any nut will do if it goes through with just captured with washers.
Did that book help out any with this?
No.
No?
That book was useless.
The wiring diagram is what
Tits
you
on
need.
a bull.
Yeah.
You won't see this on how he's set up. Okay. But you'll have a better grounded setup. There's number 2. Let's see if we can get number 3 in there. Twist and shout.
I went ahead and ordered a new thermostat.
Okay.
Even though it doesn't look as good as this one here, the cover is pretty ugly on it. It's like a white, but Mr. X said it's very expensive to wire the AC to the thermostat. He said, man, you know how much wire that is?
Well, Mr. X is your AC go-to guy.
He says, you're not talking about the bed. That's...
What about the bed?
I think he's jealous of my dinette, is what it is. The dinette is the masterpiece, and he's...
Come on, baby. One more to get down in there. Come on. Squeeze in there. One more. I think that's it right there.
Do you need anything else, Rosie? I need to go and check some things on the computer, so...
There goes
You've been
Marshall.
holding me up now for 2 days.
No, you haven't been holding you up. You were up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
4 o'clock.
I got up at 4 o'clock and the light was still on in the
I was
shine
sleeping with
shack.
the light on.
Yeah.
I was really.
Don't waste my electricity.
But I knocked out. By the time I woke up,
Yeah, whatever.
really I was. I wasn't.
Yeah, this will take an hour to check something that takes 5 minutes.
Well, what else do you
Never
need
seen
here?
anybody, man. It's so. Yeah. Whatever you need to do, Marshall, just go do it. I'll bust my back here, don't worry.
Well, I'm trying to see.
We have a lot of things that we need to test and see where they go. I finally hooked down all the neutrals here.
Okay.
Got them into position. Not going to find another coach that has them.
How many
Up
neutrals?
here. Okay. That's good enough right there. I believe I've got 4 pretty well hooked down. I'm not real happy with the hook down, so I'm going to make it a little better.
You need a different size screwdriver?
No.
I got different couple
These
different
things
sizes.
should be torqued down. Okay, now we're going to put down the yellow. I got no idea what it is till we energize the coach and figure it out.
Okay.
I'm going to pop the yellow in here as it was. We're gonna put that on the.
That was just on a 20 amp fuse.
That's on a 20 amp fuse.
Yeah, I
it's
don't know
probably
what
the
it's
water
for.
pump. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put it on here. And we have to start figuring out. We need your help to figure out what goes where.
Well, we could energize it and see if it is the water pump or not.
I'm
right?
gonna do one at a time here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a long process, and then you're gonna have to record on the paper what it is,
Okay.
so that we can build the schematic. Okay. All right. This guy. Take an hour to check something. It takes 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's make sure these are all separated, not touching. Nothing should be. Alright, plug it in.
Did I leave the clipboard in there?
Yeah, it should be on the front seat.
Front seat?
Don't you have it underneath of there? Plug in the coach.
Okay, I just plugged it in.
Okay, so we know that that's basically the water pump was the,
Was the yellow?
yeah, I believe that that's the only
I
thing
just
I
saw
got.
water come out of here, yeah?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got hooked down is,
Okay.
So that's probably correct.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, water's coming out of here.
I don't know why the other things like lights and all that, so we got to figure out what the rest of
You
it
wanna
is.
keep it plugged in
Let's
now?
make sure we still have our 120. Yeah, keep it plugged in. Where's the voltmeter?
It's up there, I think. Oh, so that was the fuse, but whenever I used to burn
That's
water.
a big fuse. That's a huge bundle. Whatever's feeding is multiple in that, okay? I don't know what the rest of it is, but that's a big bundle because it's got the overhead lights.
You got the fan on the furnace. You got the control board on the fridge. I don't know if the hot
We
water
got
heater's got
120
something.
here. Hold that for a minute.
Okay.
What's it read?
1191, 1191, 1192, 1205.
No, to 120.5. You're always getting a decimal point in the wrong
Okay.
place, Marshall. How did you do in math?
Line math. I took algebra and geometry. I didn't want to take what is that? Calculus and trigonometry. I hated math.
Yeah, we're getting 120 there too. Let's test the fridge out. Make sure that connection's good. Math is the basis of synchronicity in life. Yeah, just go to quartzite. They'll do a van build for you down there, Marshall. They will have pity on you. They will take you in and rebuild your coach.
You're the show, and she knows you're the show. You don't need her to do the build. They'll do the build for you.
There's 120 there. Okay. All right, good. All right, so that's running a huge bundle of stuff right there.
You mean it's running multiple things?
Multiple things, man, which I got no concept what it is. It's all gone into the breakout bundle in here. It's all breaking bad, man.
That's all fused to 120.
All right, turn everything off.
Can if I want to get a higher amp fuse, can you do that or not?
No. Never go to a higher fuse, okay? You could burn up a wire. So unplug. And let's go to the next one here. This is like roulette. I got no idea what these things are. Okay, but I know what I'm doing. So let's bring in some of our hots now. Gotta make sure that's gonna reach okay. Okay. Let's bring some of our hots in here.
You want my other little thing that you can put the converter box on top of, Rosie? I got my other little stool thing. Maybe it'll be easier for you to do that.
I'm trying to figure out what all these things are right now.
Let me see, show you what I'm talking about.
We're going to hook them down. The color is not going to be different. This will be our own special brew here. Our own special brew, haha.
Put the converter on top of this so you can work easier, see?
I can't lift it up too much.
This thing here, can you put it on this?
I don't have a ton of slack. Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Okay. Oh.
I got pinched by the...
Well, try and see.
I'm not plugged in, am I?
No. Maybe it'll be easier where you can at least get your hand on things.
That was just copper wire.
You want to try to put it on that. It'll be easier for you to reach things. On that.
That's kind of shaky to me.
Really? No?
I don't know. I guess that could sit up there. I don't know. Hello, everybody.
It's easier to reach.
Marshall, we're going to bring in our own now for the uppers here. And I'm going to put down one at a time, and we're going to mark it. The first one, I don't know, man. It's a big bundle. I don't know what the heck that thing is.
I don't know where that clipboard went here.
It was right under here.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna put
we got another little yellow tester up here.
Yep.
Panel. Oh, here it is. Look at this, Rosie.
What?
Look what I found here on the back of this. It says panel board wire. Will this help you for anything? Panel board wire and diagram. That's the first thing they say there.
No, this.
Maybe it would.
No, it's okay. Thank you, but doesn't do too much for me right now. Okay. And here comes number 2. I don't know what this runs, but we'll know in a second. We're going to fuse it and test it. That's kind of why I need you on the outside to plug in and do all that. Number 2. I don't know about that. I'm not going to energize the max air fan. I got the runs for that. I don't know what you want to do. That's no sense hooking it down because it makes it live up there. So I don't know, you know. I can always unfuse it. I guess we'll hook it down. You know, I don't know where you want it to go.
Do you want me to order that, Rosie?
What?
The fan?
I can't tell you what to do when you're coach, Marshall. You know, but you're talking about expanding at fiberglass. The only place I'm willing to mount it is over top of the bed area in the back. I'm not willing to run wire, try to run fish wire up through there when I've already got wire there. Now, if you want to, maybe Mr. X can do that up front, but I can't. You know, the wiring is already run to that position. Plus, you'll say there's not enough airflow. You want the air blowing down on you there. So, don't you think? Okay, number 2 is there. Let's see what we got there. Let's energize. You know, and I don't like this sitting pie like that. It puts too much stress on everything.
Energize it?
Yep. Let's see what this is. Oh, I don't have a fuse in. Hold on a minute. 15. Okay, let's energize her. Let's try to figure out what this is running now.
It's on now.
Okay. I don't know. go test some things. Let's see if this is on back here.
It's just the mumbo jumbo wires.
Yeah, it's a mumble jumble of wires, and we got to figure out, is it running this? We don't know. Let's put this on DC. We don't want to be on AC. We'll fry our meter here. Nothing on this, so this is dead, so that's not it. Maybe it's this right here. I don't know.
Remember, the battery's not hooked up, only the shore power's hooked up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 13.71. Okay, so the number 2 position marshal is the Dynet USB and socket.
Okay, let me
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. What about the number 1? We don't know what.
Number 1 is running a branch. It's got the water pump on it. It's got lighting over here.
Okay, so number 1.
I got no idea what's
number 1, 12 volt.
that runs the lighting here.
It's multi.
Yep. Number 1 is multi. I know it's at least a water pump.
Multi water pump.
Yeah. Lights, a few other. Just put multi. That'll be enough.
Number 2 is what?
Yeah. Number 2 is the Dynet USB / 12 volt socket.
USB. 12 volt. Okay. Is there anything else you're gonna test now?
No, I'm gonna hook number 3 so you can de-energize. We de-energize?
Yep.
Okay, here comes number 3 on our big roulette game here. Let's see what happens. Hook down there. We don't need all that coming through. No idea what number 3 is here. But we're gonna hook it down and figure it out.
I wonder why they put all that stuff on one fuse.
I don't know. It's weird, but it's on a 20, so it's okay. I mean, it's not stressing anything being on that. I guess I would have broken out the water pump separately and everything. It's kind of weird to me. But it is what it is. Okay, here comes number 3. Get this in here neatly. Now you know this is all I want to do on coaches. I don't want to do anything else.
And doing one from scratch is better because you know where everything is.
Yeah, well, I tried to mark things, but the tape got all pulled, and over time it got all screwed up. I'm not liking the way this is hooked down. Let's neaten this a little bit. Okay, let's pop a fuse in here and see what we got, Marshall.
Is this number 3?
Yeah, this will be number 3 position. I'm guessing this is gonna be, this might be the light up here.
Those 2 lights, overhead lights, are on the same one.
No, but I'm talking about this.
Oh, that one, yeah.
We have a new light run there.
Are you only supposed to put one thing to each tap?
No, obviously they ran a multi on here.
They ran like
and
10.
all they did was just step up to a bigger fuse,
Yeah.
which is kind of shady, but that's the way it goes. fuse this number 3 up and figure out what this is. Okay, we got number 3. Okay, let's energize that.
Plug it in?
Yep. Hold that for a minute. Let's see if this is it here. This is hot, so I don't want to touch that thing. This should be the outdoor light. I guess I'm hooked up. I don't know.
It's coming up, yeah.
No, that's nothing. That's not it. It's something else in here. So it could be back here in your area here.
Could be that one, yeah.
I got no idea what it is. Should be this light here. Oh yeah, it's a new light. There we go. All right, new position number 3 is Dinette overhead light.
Now unplug.
Yeah, you can unplug now. Yep.
Dinette overhead light. Okay.
Yep. Ooh. What's up, everybody? How you doing today? Just doing the old. What's up, Mouse Toes? How are you today? What's up?
Now remember what she said the other day, Rosie. Come on, let's get this done. It's time to get chooching with Rosie.
Time to get chooching, baby.
Tom, we need to get on the road and get chooching.
Mouse wants to get chooching.
She's born in South Carolina.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, thank you, Uber. Yeah, we're doing okay here. Little by little, we're doing. We've gotten rid of the old box now.
She misses the old Rosie.
Yeah. Well, the old Rosie's got a big job to do here. So, right?
Yeah.
I got a big job to do. We're gonna have to make sure this is long enough over here. I'll make that baby short. I'm gonna heat my coffee up in a minute. Then we'll get on to number 4 position. I haven't even tied the coach battery in yet, but I know the proper voltage is on the board. So. You should sit your microwave on top and try that connection and see if your microwave is all good.
Yeah, I guess we could plug it in here.
Yeah, why don't you put on that jazz music you had on the other day?
The jazz music? Oh, you mean on,
Yeah, put the jazz music.
Okay.
Coffee break time, huh? How's everybody doing today? What's going on?
Bluetooth.
You're not going to see any smoke coming out of that box. Thank you, Hazel. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. Little by little, I got no idea what a lot of these things do, that's for sure. Good afternoon, Sue. What's up, Uber? My makeup, Hazel is put makeup in shotgun, point to face, pull trigger.
Hey,
thank you,
mouse
Del.
toes.
Rosie in football.
Gonna be a while since Rosie goes on the road chooching.
Be chooching,
We
man.
got some work to do, mouse toes.
Work to do. All right, are we hooked up? Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to courtside, Marshall. You are the show.
What is this thing for, Rosie?
What thing?
This black thing here.
What black thing?
The thing you put on the
That's a
wall.
timer, man.
Oh, for what?
For lights, Christmas lights and stuff like that.
It's in the way, you know?
Halloween lights. Well, thank Hazel. I don't know. If I'm more than 2 minutes doing it, it's a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Marshall, here comes number 3. I got no idea what it's at. This will be our next one, This will be our next one here.
She wants to tell you that famous saying. Remember they said, let's roll
Let's roll.
on 9/11?
Yep.
That's mouse toes.
Let's roll, baby.
That's our famous.
Let's roll.
Let's roll, Rosie.
Mouse Toes is famous, man.
They say
Mouse-
she's the head honcho, the big
Mouse
cheese.
Toes, she's the big cheese,
She
man.
took
She's-
Greg's place, right?
She's a legend.
I think she took Greg's place, right? Jay Greg?
Oda May. I don't hardly ever see Oda
No,
May.
she.
Oda May's
Supposedly,
got
according to Mr. X, he says mouse toes is
the big honcho.
she's the head cheese.
The head cheese, man. Plus she can cook too. Woo! Alright, she's a good cook. Alright, Marshall, I guess this'll be the new light feed for, if I don't miss, your new outdoor light. The other stuff, the other wires are like for propane, for the Suburban and other crap. All that.
Wasn't some of them?
I see a ton of wires going into this Suburban. Let me see the colors.
Yeah, the Suburban's got a lot of
They
stuff.
are
You also have
red,
that battery back there, right?
light blue. It's a friggin' color Fiesta going down there.
The Suburban, yeah.
Red,
There's
light
a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wires going in
Yeah,
there.
because there's a fan in there. There's a 12-volt
I don't know.
fan.
They also change colors through there. It's the darndest
Yeah.
thing I've ever seen. All right, so number 4 is down. Let's put the fuse in. Let's get her done. Don't energize it yet.
Okay.
I'm still hot here. Here comes number 4. I'm guessing this is going to be. All right, there's number 4. All right, so we got a space for the other battery for top-up charging on that too. Let's energize.
Plug it in now?
Yeah, plug it in. I got to see if this is the one now. This should be your outdoor. Not to be confused with your pimp lighting. Nope, this ain't it. What else we got here? I guess I'm not even hooked up. I don't even know what else I got. Oh, this should be the socket in the back here, I guess. Yeah, that's your pimp socket, Marshall. Number 4 is your jungle room.
The jungle room.
Jungle room USB and 12-volt socket.
Okay.
And I need you. Where's your tester for? Where's your plug-in tester?
What's that?
Where's your plug-in 12-volt tester?
12-volt level.
Yeah, the thing you plug in.
Oh, that thing.
Where is that thing?
It's over there. Do you see that?
Where?
Right there.
Well, let's check it out. Let's see. Make sure we're working. In
Number
your
4 is
jungle
what?
room.
The jungle room USB.
Yep. USB and yeah, the other one's working too. 13.68. So okay, so that's number 4 is the jungle room.
So unplug it now.
Yeah, you can de-energize. We don't need this jive turkey anymore. Whatever the hell this is.
What is this?
We don't need that jive turkey anymore.
Okay.
Whatever the heck that is, I don't know.
Rosie, whatever else you don't need in there right now, let me get it out and put it back in the shine shack. Is there anything else in those
No,
cabinets?
because I can't just throw it in there. It's got to be neat in order. Let's move on. The rest of these must be controlled for.
Okay. So is that mumbo jumbo wires? Is that part of the furnace?
Yeah, I'm sure it's part of the furnace. Yeah.
What about the battery in the back?
part of
Where,
the. It's
where's
also,
the battery in the back going?
It's also. Is this a 12-volt fridge?
Yeah, it's three.
Yeah,
Goes 3 ways.
okay, it's a 3-way. So
It's a
part of
three-way.
this is for the fridge, okay?
Yeah.
So don't ask me what is what though, okay?
Okay.
We'll have to figure it out. I got no concept what's what. All right, because it was never clear to me to begin with. Is the power off?
Yeah, I took it off.
I'm not sure what number 4 is here. Is that ours? Number 4 came in black. That's hot somewhere. I have no idea, brother. It's all a mystery to me because your whole panel didn't have jack on it. Nothing written on your 12-volt cover, huh?
What cover?
The cover that we took off of your old one.
Oh, let me see where we put that. I thought we put it over here. I don't think there's anything written on it.
Now we got a real search mission to figure out what's what.
Here it is right here, Rosie, if you want to look at it. I don't know.
This is important stuff.
Here it is if you want to look.
Each one of these things was fused.
I don't know if they put anything on there.
GU jack. What is that? There's just nothing.
There's nothing.
There's nothing on here.
No.
P red. What is this stuff? Refridge. I don't know. Refridge. I don't know. I can't read anything.
No.
This thing is so worn out.
No.
All it says is puke or something on it. Puke. Refrigerator. Doesn't even tell you, you know. Who knows? Let me, okay, here you go.
Okay.
Where's our tunes?
I'm going to play it 1 second. Rosie, how many other things does this thing have?
3 other ones besides this.
No, I'm saying the metal, the case for the old converter.
It
Is this
had
one?
4 things on it, that's it. Plus the yellow, the 30. That was the whole enchilada, bro.
GU jack.
I don't know, we're just going to have to hook them. I don't know how we're going to be able to, the refrigerator doesn't have a pilot light or anything on it for 12 volts. That's why the refrigerator is not running.
Huh?
That's probably why the refrigerator is not operating properly, because it's not all hooked up.
Okay, let me see here.
No idea what number 5 is. We just play roulette here. This, I'm sure all of these are the suburban heater and all of these are the refrigerator. Might as well hook them all down and fuse them all, Marshall, because I got no concept of what's what in this whole shooting match. So worn out. So worn out you can't even read it.
And connect with here.
We already have our runs for the ring lights. I don't know. I guess they're over here tied in somewhere waiting to go.
Is that good, that level there?
Yeah, that's good. I'm going to have to try to trace these visually through the coach. I hate to do that. I got to look through all the sleeves on here.
So this wire is garbage here?
Yeah, well, it's not garbage, but it's not useful for the build right now.
Okay, I'll put it back in the
Yeah, that's some,
build box, I guess.
yeah, should hold all that material. We can donate it. God knows what all these connectors are. I'm gonna have to visually trace these. They change color, they splice them. There's no rules and regulations for RVs, it's for electrical. You can change color, splice the wire, butt splice things together. Drives me insane. Ow.
I wonder if the people can
You
hear the
better
music.
think about the other battery too. I'll just throw another battery into this bay and just,
What bay?
I don't know, or somewhere.
I want to put the battery by the hood over there. I want to
You got
get another
another-
Walmart, put a tray there, and that's
Yeah,
the best
because
place.
this is where the feed comes to charge up your battery over there, okay? It came through the converter box here.
Yeah, it has to be. So let me ask you this: if we put a battery there, Mr. X was saying wire it to the battery directly. You don't go to the converter,
Yeah,
right?
I'd just parallel it to the battery directly,
Okay.
like Mr. X said. I wouldn't make it any fancier than that. He owes me.
Because I had that battery
He
explode on
owes
me.
me a dinner. He owes me a dinner in Florida at the Golden Corral,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
You know?
look, these batteries explode. You don't want any of these.
I don't want. That's not my
That-
problem. What kind of battery? I get an AGM sealed
Those
battery.
are too much money.
Well, then put it under the hood and be done with it.
Yeah.
I'm not. Nothing explodes on my watch, Marshall.
Well, I had that one explode on me. I had the front one explode. These batteries explode all the time. acid gets all over the
How
place.
would the battery explode?
I don't know.
Because
Rosie. I don't
something
make
was
batteries.
hooked up wrong. That's
I just know that it's better not to have them outside of the
how
coach.
many people in life ever have an exploding battery?
You don't want any battery can explode. But the ones at Walmart, what's nice, they got a warranty. You got a problem with them, you go there, you return it, and you're done.
Yeah.
You know how many batteries I return? Engine battery, that battery. There's always problems with them.
I'm fusing all the rest of these up, and then we gotta put the coach battery.
So if I'm gonna get like a little suitcase solar panel, how can I charge the
Well,
battery?
we gotta go over and look at. We've got to feed it in to this panel right here.
You mean
This
the wire?
is your charge.
Oh.
Yeah, this charges up. Or also, you can also clip it right on your battery too.
Yeah, I know.
Which makes
I need something to charge that house battery.
Ow.
Can the people hear the music?
I guess so. You can turn it up a little. I don't know if they can hear it or not.
That's a little bit better, huh?
Yeah, it sounds good. Two more
This was
fuses.
$200 for this thing, but I got it for $50 at Walmart. They had it marked down.
Yeah, that's nice. I got one inside. It's called a block rocker. Big thing.
Oh, really?
Too.
That's bigger than what I have.
Yep. Boss gave me that years ago. Most everything decent I have, the boss gave me in China.
Oh, you know what my friend Ray said?
What?
He said, I said, man, did you see Rosie working on that, the electrical box? He said, yeah. He said, how does she know how to do all that? He says, I bet she learned from the boss.
No.
I bet he's thinking that you probably...
Boss never spent a minute with me electrically.
Really?
All right. Let's energize. I don't know what to do, Marshall, except trace through. I don't know where the brown goes. I got to look at the bundles going into the fridge here and see what colors are going in.
Oh, plug it in now?
Yeah, you can plug it in. There's brown and white. Okay, so brown and white are gone in. Okay, brown and white are gone into the coach.
What's the one going to the battery? Is there
Brown is to the, huh? Are you energized?
No, it's plugged in, really. Unplug again?
Now something must be the Suburban heater. Have we tried touching these two together
It's plugged in right now.
to see if we get anything?
That thing is not, I ordered a new one.
Yeah, but I mean, we should touch it together like the thermostat just demanded heat, right?
Only thing's gonna happen is
I
if
only
don't
want to
have
hear a
the
fan or something.
The fan might
Yeah, that's
come
all
on.
I want to hear.
But yeah,
Okay?
might.
That's all I want to hear.
But that thing is kind of it's not sliding, that mechanism. I don't know. It's
I don't hear anything. You hear anything?
no.
I don't hear anything. That's a dead squirrel right there, whatever that is.
It's a what?
That's dead, whatever that is.
Well, I don't know if it's got to have propane to start it. I think you have to have
Well,
in order.
it might be, but I should be able to get some sign of life or
something.
activity. I should be able to hook up my voltmeter here and tell something.
I think that
Yeah, the two,
start the fan unless
The two blues.
Oh, the battery is unhooked.
The
The
two
battery that runs on the battery. The battery is unhooked. It's not getting 12 volts. That's why it won't
Yeah,
start.
it's fine. It's fine to get 12 volts from right here. All right, let me power down and then we'll connect up the batteries now, okay?
The battery.
All right, it's fine. It's getting 12 volt from here too.
Unplug it now.
Yeah, and let's get the batteries connected.
Plug it. Gets us. I don't know. I don't know how. I know it's got to get it to the battery, but let me see. hold on. It's arcing, Rosie.
Huh?
When I put the 12 volt on there, it's arcing.
Yeah, it should arc a little bit.
Huh?
It should arc a little bit.
Because the negative is on.
Yeah, yeah, hook it on.
Even with the negative on? Because
What do you
it's
mean
arcing.
the negative on? Just hook
The
up
negative
the
is on.
Yeah, hook up the positive connection, okay? You're always going to have a tiny bit of spark.
I'm just saying it's arcing, so. Okay, the battery's on, Rosie. The battery's on now.
Okay.
You want to see if it's getting anything with the battery on?
Not
Measure
yet.
with your meter. Measure with your meter.
You got the front battery too?
You don't need the front battery.
It might be. Where's my meter?
I don't know. You have it. You don't need the front battery for that. That's on the back battery. Not on the front. Check and see if you got power up there now on the.
Yep. We should have power through out here.
Yeah.
Yep, we're all good there.
Okay, so
Let's
check
test
and
and
see.
see. Everything else should be good.
Yeah.
Let me just think for a minute. Let's try
Check
this.
the wire and see if there's
Yeah,
power. in it.
hold on a minute.
There's a switch on the thermostat that you flick to get the thing on. It won't open like that. There's a
Well, it
thing on there that you
should.
got it on the bottom.
It
that you have
should-
to-
it should
Let me
open
show
like
you the
that.
bottom.
Yeah, I see
You
the
have
switch
to
here.
hit that for
Yeah,
it to go
well,
on. But I don't know.
this is it. It's just all it's doing is making contact.
Whatever
right
it
here.
is.
That's all. Okay. And right now it's not doing anything. That's the brown and the brown. That's the two blues are the thermostat to enable it.
I don't think the fan would start. It just screeches. The fan will not start unless you get propane to it. That's that propane.
Okay. Well, we'll assume that your propane's turned off right now, so this we don't have to worry about this.
It won't. You'll just. If the battery is low, you'll hear it screeching. If I
that's
turn,
fine.
and then that's just the way this thing
That's
works.
fine. Let's just test everything else, okay? Make sure we're fully energized.
You want to check this one here in the back now?
Which one?
The one in the back.
Well, it should be good right now.
Lights on. Okay.
Yeah, that's all set.
Should be on, okay. Is there no way to check the battery, see if it's running on 12 volts or the fridge the right way? Not a way
I
on 12 volts?
don't. Yeah, I don't. There's no pilot light or anything. Have you turned it
No,
to?
no, on 12 volts.
Yeah. Have
It's on-
you turned it to 12
No,
volts?
I haven't. No.
Then go turn it to 12
Well,
volts.
you're there. Turn it on.
I don't know how to turn it on, man. It's not my coach. Man,
I'm just saying, is there any way to see if it is getting?
it's not my
12 volts?
coach, brother.
Hey, what about that wire down there? You didn't check it. Remember that was hooked up to the fan? What is this thing here? Can we put another fan here?
I didn't do anything on that thing.
I know, but it was originally hooked up to your bundle to cool the fan. To cool the fan.
Where's the wire?
It was hooked up over here.
Where's the
It was
wire?
hooked up to here.
Yeah. So what is that?
I don't know.
The thermostatically controlled fan.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, now what are we doing now? We got the coach back on. Let's disconnect the shore power now. Okay, so we're all running on 12 volts.
Yeah.
Let's check everything and make sure we're all good.
How do you check the fridge on 12 volts if you put
I
it
don't
on
know.
12 volts?
Just see if it gets cold. I got no
That
idea.
takes forever to do that.
Marshall,
I'm saying,
what can I do?
Can you measure with
What
the meter?
can I do?
With
Where
the
am I going to
meter?
measure? Where's the input point? Maybe if I open that, I can measure on the outside.
I'll have to ask Mr. X. He knows about that. I don't know. I never run it on 12 volts, so it doesn't matter anyway. So let me say, maybe Mr. X knows.
What am I, a refrigeration person now? Man. That's all good. 12.61. guy's unbelievable. I'm supposed to know how to test it, whether it's on. Like, really? Really?
Here's our buddy, Rosie.
There. What a life, man. What a life.
Look at that. Look at that, Rosie.
Hold on a minute, Marshall.
Look at that. Look.
I'm
Look,
testing
look
for
real
our...
quick.
I'm getting nothing because we're not hooked up over here.
We're not. Look real quick. Look.
Get your microwave and sit it
You
up.
see this guy?
Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it. I got a bunch. That ain't even hooked up yet. I don't even got the joy lights hooked up yet.
Let's see if maybe Mr. X knows how to check that. I don't know. That's his thing.
I don't know. Let's go ahead and put your microwave here and try that.
Hold on a second. You gotta put shore power to microwave. It doesn't go on 12 volts.
I know that. Thanks for the gifo, Marshall.
I'll call Mr. X live and see if he Maybe he's a Waffle House.
Yeah, maybe he's at Waffle House. There's our microwave connector there. Yeah, maybe he's at Waffle House, right? Go ahead and test that. This is meant so that it can be used in a lot of different direction configurations, high, low, anything right there. And that's on the armored cable that's running in there. So we should be able to put that.
Alright, I'm gonna get it here now.
Alright, give that a whirl. Sit it up here. It's just temporarily.
Let me get it in here.
Alright.
You wanna hook it up?
Yeah, plug it in. Man, that's a greasy mofo, man.
Hold on. Well, I'm holding the plug it in.
Okay, hold on a minute, man.
For me to get around there.
Okay, that's on a dedicated 20
I
amp.
gotta put the shore power on.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
This way it'll look, well, I want to get a bigger one, so. Hey, you know what Mr. X said? I
What,
said,
clean your microwave?
No, he walked into Denny's. I said, what are you doing in Denny's? Because Mr. X's official soup is Italian wedding soup. He said, man, I didn't feel like warming me up any soup, so I walked into Denny's. I want to get it hot and ready, man.
Hot and ready.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. Is it
Turn it on,
gonna?
see if we can get power.
Alright, well, I don't know how to use it, man. You start it up. Let me put my coffee in there. Where's my coffee cup?
I don't know where you put it.
I don't know. I got nothing in it. How in the heck do you open this thing? Seems like it's starting okay.
Press the power button.
Yeah, it seems like it's okay. I don't know if it's heating up inside or not.
Let me see.
Don't you have something you could put in there?
There's
Popcorn?
the coffee is ready.
Yeah, there's nothing in the coffee cup.
You want me to pour some of mine?
No. No.
Hold on.
Can't you just put...
It doesn't matter. We're just going to see if it's
Okay.
on. That's all. That's if it's
All right,
running.
it's not tripping anything, so there's your new... You officially have your microwave in your coach now. You don't have to carry it up on top of the front.
Hey, if we
and
have enough
it
of
in
that
the
oak,
sink.
can we put that oak down on this thing?
What oak?
The oak panel?
Why? What's wrong with this panel? You
To
have a
give us some
rail that
protection.
goes
No,
on
no,
here?
to give this thing some sort of a protection.
No, it's too high, the oak. Can't you put a piece of carpet here?
I don't know. I don't like the... Okay, so it's...
All right, that works okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll test that out later. Okay, so let me get it out then.
Okay, let me get it out of here. All right, let's go out and check the fridge. That's going to be the next disaster zone. How do I know? Did you turn it to 12 volt now? See, it doesn't even have a little light, the pilot light.
What are you talking about?
What happened to the music?
It's on. You can put the volume up as much as
I
you
didn't
want.
hear it.
Well, put the volume up to the right.
You should have asked Santa Claus to bring you a new microwave for Christmas, you know? Nice big 1,000-watt baby.
It's got a vent out here, so this is the vent.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a good position.
Yep.
Now let's see this fridge. I don't want to take the whole thing apart. Here's your brown and white control wires. This is 12 volt right here. How can I know if the thing is on or not? Jeez. This crap. Take this mofo off to test that. Where's the Phillips?
Let me get this back out.
All right. Brown and white is for the fridge, so that's your control lines. That's got to be a hot and a neutral there. No, it doesn't have a compressor. This is an ammonia. This is an ammonia fridge. This uses no compressor in it.
Gotta give me some sort of a fan to put up on this thing.
But you gotta need to take off these two screws so I can go in there with the multimeter and
screws?
check this. These two.
Those two?
This looks like the control elements for 12 volt. You know, some thing doesn't even put a little LED inside so you can tell if the 12 volt is even on. I gotta sit here and wait for the coach to cool down. I thought you...
The battery's hooked up.
Okay.
Now. I gotta unplug the battery.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
Are we done with the shore power now? We need to
I don't know. Can you leave both on? Is it okay?
well, we're gonna check this. It's
Okay, well,
electrical.
you have to turn the 12 volt inside though, right?
No,
Is it going to override it?
I don't know. But I unhooked the battery.
Go ahead and turn it to 12 volt now. No, we're on 12 volt system here. Let's go turn the Let's go turn the fridge to 12 volt. Yeah, I should have, Jaleesa. I know that if they've respected, that's a neutral, and the brown is the refrigerator control right there. Those two.
Just turn the dial. Here's the light so you can see it. The dial's down there.
God, Marshall.
You gotta open the
How do I
fridge so
turn?
it's better.
You do it. I shouldn't have to do everything here. You do it. You know my back hurts. There, it's turning there.
This thing is so hard to turn. I don't know why.
Yeah, it needs to be lubricated. Hold on a second so I can lubricate it.
12 volts.
Yeah, hold on a minute, Marshall. The whole thing's gonna rust out and break off. Just stand by. The thing needs lubrication. The thing's never been lubricated
No,
here.
how do you lubricate it? I don't
Look
know.
at it right here. This is it. Right here. Look at this. Okay.
What is that?
That's the turning the valve right there. 12, 120.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, so stand by while I get the WD-40.
I hate that thing. It's so hard to turn those dials.
It's be hard to turn. You're going to break it off eventually. All right, go inside and turn it down. Do a few turns back and forth. Yeah, just try to turn it a little bit. It should start. Yeah, so give it a chance. You know. What's I don't know because I can't get to the other one right now. Just keep working that one in a little bit. Okay, now just turn it to 12 volts.
All these years I was struggling to turn it, it needs more.
Now let's unscrew that cover plate so we can
Do I gotta
test.
take the battery off?
No. All you need to do is remove these two screws right here, and I should be able to test the power. Since we got the brown and white or control wire.
Where's the thermostat thing? Is it in here? The turn dial like that?
It probably is. I'm gonna have to, but I need to have this removed. It's a wonder that thing didn't break off.
I wish I would have known how
You might need a little stubby. I'm not sure on that.
I gotta order that.
I wish there was a way I could test the power here too, because the Suburban house heater's still hooked up too.
I never knew that was the thing to turn it.
Yep. Hey Chris, how you doing? Yeah, there you go, PJ. Let's see if we can pull that off. Okay, let me check that. Where's that going in?
Oh, is that the turn? Maybe that's for
Why is it disconnected here?
Huh? I don't know what that is. What is that?
What, are you kidding me? Where'd that come from?
I don't know. Is that
This
12?
thing will never work on 12 volts. It doesn't have a return line to it. Hold this for a minute while I get the meter.
Somehow this is loose. I don't know.
We're gonna have to get the wiring diagram for this.
That's why.
Back up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, 13.28 volts. Hey man, this thing isn't controlling anything. It's not hooked in.
I don't know what that's. First thing I ever took that cover off. I never.
Yeah, that's dead. The return line. Did this ever run on 12? You never ran. You ran this on propane and
Yeah.
never really ran it on.
I've put it on 12 volts sometimes, and it did work before on the road just to test it.
Now this is a very short connector here, so
It's not time to get on the road, Mouse Toast.
it's strange to me. where
That's
that
right. I'm
was.
Rosie's son.
It's strange to me where that went, Marshall. I don't know whether that was that might have been a connector in the side right here, right in here. The only thing that logically makes sense is this went right into here.
I don't know. I never took that
Okay?
cover off
Because
before.
look, that's the only thing that could
No.
possibly have made that connection.
Does that have 12 volts? That thing?
Yeah, this has 12 volts here right
Okay.
now. Look at the meter.
I've never took that cover.
13.27 volts.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you ask me, this goes right into here. Okay, so let's de-energy. Let's
Take off the 12 volt battery.
yeah.
Okay, here's your camera back.
Okay. I'm not going to connect that hot.
I don't know what the deal with that is. I never took that cover off, so I don't know.
Well, obviously that probably went right into there.
You got these wing nuts because it's really easy.
All right, we're going to need a small screwdriver to relieve that too. I don't know whether it's Phillips or regular down there.
Okay. Now check and see. Is there power there, Rosie?
Let me see. Hold on a minute. Off incipient power right now. It's just draining off incipient power.
This thing here? Where is the one for the thermostat? Is that it there? To turn the thermostat?
I'm not sure I'm not sure. George, shut up.
This thing is loose, Rosie.
What is?
Is that
Don't touch it, man. Don't touch it. That goes down to that pin there. Good Lord, man. Don't set us back anymore. Don't do that. That's not going to make it.
I got a smaller
We need a real small one.
connectors here. Will do any of these work? I don't have the little thing.
Real tiny screw.
One for radio should be good.
Yeah, this is it. Hold on to that. I don't know if that's coming off or not.
That needs to be. Is that the?
I don't even know what type of screw it is, man. I'm just trying to feel my way in. I'm not sure if it's Phillips or what it is. What do you do with that little set?
Put it on the table though. So that's the thing to.
You believe
Can
that's
you put me a little WD-40 on that?
Not yet, Marshall. One foot at a time.
I didn't even know. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, I do too. This thing will come out.
Maybe the RV place has a special screwdriver or something.
No, it's just a very, I don't know what to do. Now just jam it in, who knows? Just bypass it here, I don't know.
It wasn't connected to nothing, right?
Well, this is just a butt connector. Could have gone into this. There's no way this thing was going to run off itself. Way to hold that in. That's a really small screw in there.
Maybe there's another part we can get from the RV store.
It's got to do with the proper screwdriver. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bypass that.
Appliance not working on the short power?
The whole thing is a blood of mystery to me, Mark.
You need a really fine one, right, to get in there.
Looks like it might be working
How was the fan getting tapped in there?
I have no idea how the fan, I mean, it's all been cut out, man. I don't know who did it.
That's why I wanted you to see that video of Explorer Steve made.
Yeah, but that's not going to help you with the wiring on here, man. Any more than how he rolls video helped me on the hookup box.
You gotta strip that a little bit.
I don't know if I got the thing loose or not.
Need some light release. Let me see some light. Move your hands. Plate. Where does it go underneath the plastic or what?
Here, or else I'm going to have to get bypass if I can't get it out of there. This is also corrosive beyond belief. I don't even know if I'm doing this thing or not. Nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna have to bypass.
You put a butt connector on there and bypass.
Butt connector on here and bypass. There's no way I can reach. I can't even drop the thing. It's all stripped out.
Maybe it's like a part that you gotta get or something, huh?
Yeah, it's just a screw that.
Rust
I don't
in
know
there.
if it's loosening or not.
take those things are so hard to turn. That other one.
Smell propane in there. Okay, hold on a minute. No, a butt connector, yellow. Call this coach the Bypass Incorporated. Just continuously bypassing things. Just the yellow one up in the other cabinet or in the closet on the floor or on the shelf. Mouse toes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean, thank you?
What does she say?
Mouse toes zero, man.
It's not time to get on the road. It's not time to roll. Rosie, let's get chooching this. That ain't that time.
Right under.
We're in the middle of a build. That ain't chooching time. It's Van Bill time. It's not time to get the show on the road.
On the road to Mexico, baby.
Because, you know why, Mouse Toes? Because I am the show. Woo! And you've got to wait on the King's timeline for Rosie to get the show on the road.
I might have the volume down.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said the color, the plastic is this color because it got hot. I just saw it on there.
With this color, thank you, Steve. With this color,
The plastic cover. This cover here. But it didn't play when he donated, so.
yeah, because I had the volume down.
Yeah.
My bad. It probably played at home now. Marshall, where's the, you should try to lubricate the thermostat.
Who?
You'll have to turn the thermostat.
Okay.
I can't
gotta be this one for sure. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only one.
I gotta look at it.
All right. I'm gonna turn this out.
Slowly. I'm not seeing anything turn. Hold on a minute. How about now? Has that helped any?
What about these push buttons?
I don't know about the foot. Don't break them, man. No. All right, let's energize the coach. Just probably bypass that butt connector there.
You want the battery on?
Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead and energize the coach. This battery here.
Okay, it's up. Huh? Hold on, turn something. I don't see anything turn. Hold on, let me get my flashlight. Let me see where this is at. Hold on a second. The thermostat doesn't work like that, Rosie. Hold on, let me see where it's turning there. Maybe it's behind.
Don't break anything off, Marshall.
Maybe it's behind. Oh, maybe it's.
Nobody's gonna get you a new
Maybe
fridge.
it's behind there.
Yeah, I can see it all behind there, but there's nothing up front. I've now got it turned to 12 volts. You know it's getting power now.
How do you know?
Because I checked the power right here.
But how do we know we're getting 12 volts on the inside? From here?
We don't. Where's your pilot light for the refrigerator?
The pilot. Right here. The pilot doesn't go on. This
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not talking about pilot light. I'm talking about electrical
for
light. I'm
propane.
not talking about propane. They could have given you a little LED light that was showed it was on. And now the refrigerator's on. I got it turned to max.
12 volts?
Yep. What do you think about that?
Well, where is the other dial though?
The other dial's buried in there. Okay. Oh, what am I, Mr. X? I'm a refrigerator mechanic now. I've lubricated some of this stuff. Now we wait. I'm gonna put this cover back on here.
Let's put some more WD-40 on this room.
On what? I wouldn't put much more on there.
Why?
Why? You're gonna short something. Where are you gonna shoot? Where are you gonna shoot?
Well, right on this thing here, right?
I already got it on there, man. It's already turning.
It might need one. Yeah, that's where the fan
This
went.
was, who knows what it is, Marshall?
Yeah.
Look at this just hanging loose.
I cut that off.
Yeah, where did it come from?
I don't know.
What I'm saying is you can't ask me to put a fan on it. There's no guide at all.
We're gonna have to take this battery off, right? We gotta test more things on the inside, right?
I don't have to take it off yet. Are we going to see if the fridge works on 12 volt now?
That takes forever to
Well,
cool.
it's going to take forever. How we ever, it'll always take forever. So what do? We never do a test?
Well, overnight, not now. I mean, we could do it later.
Yeah, well now we're right accessing this plate here.
Can we get that furl nut without a whole buying this whole part for this thing here?
I have no idea what it is. Have you showed me a schematic for that yet?
It's just this wire here, Rosie.
What does it do?
For propane. How the heck did that get disconnected like that?
I knew the answer to that.
Well, go Phil, see if the freezer's cool. That's been disconnected. See if the freezer's cool. That's the only place you're gonna know if that gets cold. And I know it takes forever, and it drains the battery. If you leave it on there, it'll drain the battery. No, I'm not plugged in. Plug in? I know it takes forever to, and it will drain your battery if you leave it on there, if you're not on the road. Yeah. Is it on 12 volt though? I don't know what we're going to do. Is this one, what about this one? This one works?
Yeah.
What about that one? Is that outlet work? What if you put the microwave on? Huh? We're going to put the microwave on. Oh, well, why don't we put the microwave here to see if it works? Check that. Well, I can just put a blender, right?
Yeah. Put a blender, put anything.
Whatever. Let's see if it works. Ah. Check again. Rosie's outlets.
My electrical work is faultless, man.
I know when it comes to electrical, that's why Rosie's gonna put me a solar system in there.
Solar charge.
Hey, look at this, guys. I'm gonna check both of them. Look at this. I'm gonna put this one.
You can make cocktails at your dinette, you
Yep.
know?
Now I'm gonna make mouse toe cocktails in there when I come to South Carolina, just for you, and you're gonna make me the redfish.
Gotta make the
See?
drum, man.
Huh?
Thank you, Ginger. Yeah. Well, we
Now-
don't know about the refrig. We know it works on 120, but this will be a 12 volt. Now, the other wires are for the propane heater, but I guess the heater has to be on, the propane has to be on.
Also, what about, Rosie, what about the piezo? When we put the stove in, it's going to have a, you know, it's an electric, it's got
Yeah,
an
yeah. What did you tell me before when I told about running the line?
Yeah, you said I don't need it, I'm just going to
No, you said, who cares? I just
cares,
used
yeah.
the lighter to light it.
Yeah, it's not a big
Now
deal.
we're talking about the piezo connection here.
Can you can't tap in for that, or you gotta,
I can, but why don't you tell me when I'm running wiring?
Okay, it's not a
Why
big
is
deal,
it-
but it's nice to have it, right? But it's not a big deal. It's just another thing to go out on you, right?
I'm going to be interested to see if the 12 volt works now.
It takes forever. It's
I know it takes forever. I know.
If you leave it,
Now that's getting hot, so I know it's working.
it is.
Yep. Put your hand there and feel it.
Is that flame on?
No.
No, it can't
Flame.
be.
No, feel it.
Hold on a second, because the flame is underneath here, Rosie.
Yeah, feel it. You can feel it. It's getting warm. So now it's working.
But the flame business is not on.
I don't care. Something's going on with the
That's the
unit.
ammonia, is what it
What
is.
am I, Mr. X?
This is ammonia.
I understand that,
That's ammonia.
but it's all gone up into here. What am I, Mr. X? I know all about refrigeration. Ooh. We could always call Drury and ask him about electrical. I told you don't. Should we call Drury and ask him? Yeah, about the electrical? Huh?
So, we should show him the shiner, Rosie.
I'm gonna get some cheese nips. Spend time with your fans there.
That's not my fans, that's yours. Eat your heart out. Look at that shine, man. Like glass, the side's been done. Look at that. You see the rancho. The dirtiest player in the game. The dirtiest. Jordan Blue says, I'm the dirtiest player in the game.
I should have waited till the building's over to do that.
To do what?
Quit smoking.
Look at that, you can see the rancho. Woo! Look at the job I did on that. Look, you can see the rancho. See that? That's a 30-year-old paint job, and I brought it back with 3 coats of compound, 3 coats of wax. Look at that. Man, the lease is looking good. All right, I'm gonna give Rosie back to her fans. They're not my fans, they're yours.
I think the cutover's officially done.
Is there anything else on the cutover, Rosie?
Well, we got some
Piezo
stuff.
light, that's,
Well, we got stuff to go over here.
There's LED lights that we got.
Yeah, LED light rings, but you haven't finished cleaning up here to put this in.
I gotta finish the body. I'm not gonna move to something else.
Well, I'm just saying, man, so that holds up the whole thing.
The LED
Okay.
light, you cannot put it up here. This thing, this.
Yeah, where do you want it to go? Just pick it and be done. Run it right here. Yeah, run it right here.
Where? Yeah, that's where it's got.
Yeah, but does the drawer, is the door gonna clear it? That's the question.
What?
Is that door gonna interfere with it?
No, no.
So clean it up so it can be put
I'm
on.
not going up to that area. I've got to work on the body.
So what? So we can't put the lights on.
You mean that area there? On the
Yeah, where do you
fiberglass?
want the lights to go?
The only place that they can go is they would have to be here. There's no other way because this clouding has to come out. There's no other way where to put it. You know?
Well, you better figure out where they're gonna go on that.
You know. But
I'm on a cheese it break.
this
Lunchtime.
Eventually, I'm probably going to get a new refrigerator. I don't know. This thing's just not gonna. It's not gonna hold up without a fan. Is it getting hot?
Working now, baby.
Is it getting hot?
Yep. Working good. 12 volt.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's on 12 volt because it's on shore power.
It's on 12 volt. It's not on short power.
I can't believe it. You believe this thing's still running after 30 years?
Yeah. On the ammonia fridge.
You know, Mr. Rex Hadler in his Class A, he spent over $500 to take it to Indiana by the Amish, and they rebuilt his whole ammonia system. He spent. It's unbelievable. I don't. It's. I mean, it's.
Wait till they see your Coachman at the Coachman Works in Elkhart, Indiana, man. Woo! They'll want to buy it and put it in the lobby of the offices, you know?
Was George giving you a head? Well, hey, was George giving you a headache? He was
Which
barking.
George?
Georgie, little Georgie.
The whole neighborhood gives me a headache.
But he was barking.
Got kids with big wheels on the alley.
This has been going on since the whole pandemic. We built the whole country. And they're still out there having a good time. You like this music, huh, Rosa?
Yeah, it's nice.
It's soothing. This is a good song for a wine, spaghetti dinner with mouse toast. Is she still in there?
I'm sure.
This is a good. I'll put this out when you cook for me, mouse toast. I'll put my awning out. You make that red fish for me in that foil. I'll bring the wine. You bring the fish. For mouse toast, if mouse toast was watching.
Well, Marshall, I think the cut over is officially done.
Are you gonna do work on those LED lights to hook them up?
Yeah. Aren't they hooked up now?
No, we didn't hook them up. What do we got left on this thing? Let me see what we got going. I thought we were gonna mark the rest here, but
I don't know. It's refrigerator and propane heater, man.
we pretty much tested everything. Rosie.
Yeah, we tested everything out that I can think of. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's hook up the grill lights.
Yeah, I think you can get maybe.
Really make it look ghetto.
You know what, Rosie? I was gonna. I haven't. I was gonna order the 100-foot range remote, but I was thinking I might go with the one with the phone instead. I don't know which one's better. What do you think? I was gonna show you the thing if it'll work. This stuff. It's a good thing it didn't go through because if I would order it, then I'm stuck with it. I need to ask you if I want to change the remote or get an extra controller, or if I want to get another remote, longer range one. So now, what are those?
The fridge is getting hot, baby. That's nice. I guess we got the good connection. I just bypassed it. I don't care.
The good thing about using it for 12 volts, if you're on the road and you're making a long trip and you turn your propane off to save it and put it on 12 volts,
Yeah.
then you're saving your propane, and then you could and then you put it on propane
Yeah.
when you boondock. That's what's nice about it. Have that. Hey, what if we put a voltmeter on there? Like if we turn the 12 volts on and off, do we know that it's drawn for sure? Let's do a meter test on there. On the voltmeter or something, see if it changes by just turning the 12 volts switch off and on. You can't do it on the voltmeter. On the voltmeter on the panel.
The only thing I can test is that the power's coming into it. That's all I can do.
But what I'm saying is, if I unplug it from the shore and I just put it on this battery just to make sure 12 volts, right? Can I test it on the voltmeter up there to see if it's doing anything? If you go up or down or what? Is it being done?
I guess so.
In other words, is there a way to test it internally just to make sure that we're getting the without the shore?
I don't think so. I don't know where to test it internally.
Well, with a voltmeter.
Well, where do I put the probe, you know?
No, I'm saying with my Innova voltmeter, or just the voltmeter that's on the panel up there.
Let's get on to the grill lights. Let's just see if that thing is going to cool down the thing at all. Because I'm confused what you're trying to do.
No, what I'm saying is it's on shore. I'm just saying if I just unplug it from the shore and we have it on 12 volts, will there be a spike up or down on the
You are on 12 volts.
I know, but if I turn the switch off on the fridge, turn it off, turn turn it back on. Will it drop? Will the voltage go up?
I don't know. I don't know where to plug the thing in to check that.
Let's just check it. Just unplug it from the
Yeah,
shoulder.
I'm moving on.
I'm gonna test something out real quick.
I don't know how to test it.
Let me see here.
It's time to get the ghetto lights hooked up.
Okay, we're at 12.8 right now. We're at 12.8. Why is it supposed to be in the 13s?
We're drawing a lot of 12 volt here right
Well, it's
now.
plugged on shore though. Okay,
Well, let's see.
can you unplug the shore so it goes down? Okay, it went down to 11.5. See?
Yeah, we're drawing a lot of power here.
Yeah, it's drawing,
Yep.
so it went down to 11.5.
So
Okay,
it's
so
working.
now let me turn the. See how it's going down?
Yep.
Okay, let me turn
I have it
off
on
the-
max right now.
It's off. It's not even on 12.2.
You had it turned to 12
No,
volts.
it's not. It's off. Now it's off.
All right,
Let me
turn.
turn it to 12 volts. Now turn the 12 volts. Did it do anything?
Yeah, drop down.
Hold on.
I can already tell it's getting hot to
Now it's
stag.
off. It's on 12.4,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Because you had it on shore. It wasn't on.
No, I didn't touch it. It said it read in the thing
Okay, it's
12V.
12.5 now. Did it go down? See, it's 11.4.
Yeah, okay, let's plug it in. Leave it on 12 volt now.
Plug it in.
Okay, it's 12.7, so it's not the 12.8. It's not going to drain off your.
Now, if I put it on electric, on shore power completely, see, that's electric. I went to 13.2. So what's the point of leaving it on 12 volt? All
To
it-
test if it's going to work. Just put it on 12 volt for a few hours. Let's test it. There we go. Let's just
But you
test
see how
it.
it draws a lot? That's why
Yeah,
I
it
think these are not good.
It should
Before I'm-
draw a lot. If you're on the road, it's good. Right now, I'm just making sure that it
But
works.
it's
on
working. See,
12
we check. That's
volt.
why
Yeah.
I'm check. Turn that off. Alright, so now we verified that it's a good thing. So now I think we're ready
Okay.
to go to the lights and get. beef
We're
up
ready
the battery
to
system. I gotta
do
get-
the
Do I have to mark anything else on here? You just
I
tell
don't
me to
think
mark
so. The rest is unknown to me right
Do we
now.
got to mark anything else on the converter box?
No, the
Label it?
rest is. I need to put the front. The rest is unknown to me. I got no idea.
Okay.
It has to do with the water heater. It has to do with the.
So tonight, I guess
refrigerator.
tonight maybe we can look at some of, because if I'm with the LED lights, if I'm going to go with the higher Ranger mode before I order it, or for the cell phone, see which one's going to work. You want to look at that now or later?
No, I want to get the ghetto lights hooked up for the front.
So what do we verify here now?
What do we verify?
On the fridge, 12 volt.
We're testing. It's running on 12 volts, right? We're just going to see how it operates.
Okay.
That's all. Does it actually?
I got a thermometer. Yeah, it gets cold, but it's not going to
Okay.
be.
Well, let's just try it. We got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
I just did that bypass. Heck, the thing wasn't even connected on 12
No, it
volts
wasn't either.
before. So,
Now, if I want to put a fan in there, that's the thing. You need another. They tap into the fan here, because this thing.
yeah, I mean, but you
Once it gets hot, it ain't
you
gonna work.
willy-nilly cut wires, and I mean, it's just
Well,
like
It wasn't working.
instead
So
of being careful about where the wires went, you just cut them.
where does that screw? Oh, you got one screw out.
No, that was part of it. I cut off to butt joint that
Oh.
thing together. So.
Well, it's a good thing you butt jointed it, because now it's
Now
was
it
a
ain't
good
gonna
hack.
come apart.
Yeah. That was a good hack you did. So
Let's pop the
can I take this excess off here, Rosie?
Yeah, you can.
There's a lot of excess here, right?
You have to do it very carefully
Got a plastic string.
because it's easy to slip and. Yeah. All right, let's get the hood up. And let's get this baby ghettoized here on the front.
It's a lot of.
All right. How you doing, Leanne? Yeah, I mean, we're okay. We don't know. I mean, I got no idea what's going on with all that stuff. You know, I don't have any schematic. I got no zero wiring diagram. I've been at a loss almost from day one on this thing electrically. So now we're gonna put up the put on the pimp lights and finish doing that. I think I'm gonna pull an orange off the tree though and enjoy that. Look at that baby, right from the Rancho tree. Woo!
Yeah.
Huh? Look at that, man. What would Narce say? Be like, all right, harvest time, baby. Woo!
Get a wash on this.
Right off the Rancho orange tree. Yeah, we got to get the pimp lights working on here.
Now this battery is disconnected here, so
Yeah, that's okay.
see all this. See, this is another thing over here. This thing here is all. You see how it's?
It's only your ground.
No, this is the positive. This is the sort of solenoid.
Yeah.
There's a battery melting on it. Yeah, I know.
Wire brush thing. When are you going to order the continuous solid?
Order it. I thought we were gonna go to the parts store. I don't know
We
what.
can, man. I'm just saying.
I don't know what. You got to make sure you get the right one. Those are all.
Here's ghetto lights here. Controller. We got a George.
You know, Motorcraft makes those solenoid, but you got to get. It's got to be a special continuous duty. It can't be any one. And I don't know what.
Well, mine is now.
If I knew which one exactly to get, then I would order. But I don't want to order the wrong one and then be stuck with it.
Right, so we need to bring the control box out that's been wired. And we need to, we probably have to silicone that up or something.
Well, if I'm gonna go with a different remote, we might want to hold off on this because
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna go
What's
with
the
a
big
different,
deal about the remote?
the range on it.
Yeah.
The range on it is very low, very short. So, you know, that's what I was gonna tell you. There's two. There's
So
the
what are we
longer.
at a standstill now? We can't do anything, huh?
I found a good remote. Well, I found 2 of them for $26. Or I thought I might go with the other one that you could control from your phone. I don't know if that's better. We got to take a look at that online and see if which one would work out or not, or if it would work out or not.
Wiring is going all the way in. And it's coming, it's following the chassis underneath. It's coming up. Let me see where it's coming up in that point.
Para poder ver si es que mira, güey, está complicado que te digan qué es lo que tiene. Yo estaba ahí, yo sé que con eso puedes checar si está usando ahora, si
You can at least test the connection.
I think right now we're the most important because this can we need to see.
Can we test this or not?
Yeah, we
Last
can.
time we had the
I think what I need to do, the next thing that's important in electrical is buying a battery, putting the tray on here, and getting the wiring. That's the. You want to check out the other one? What Mr. X did down there? Because you know and this has to be changed. Maybe I can find out if either.
batteries on. I've got to be driving along and over here to your other batteries. That'd be a dual connector. Work again. This is gonna have to be changed. We can see ground right there. I don't. I just wanted to recommend battery. I don't like to use chassis.
Show you.
Got to get these ghetto lights going, man. What are we famous again? What are we famous again?
Is now so good?
I don't know.
It's a 24/7 block party, Rosie.
24/7.
This is what I got coming in right here. $12. Suburban. That's only for heat. That's what it is. You know, Suburban. That's
Okay.
for that. But I gotta get. See. RF. Take a look at this real quick, Rosie, if you can. But this is the one. If you can take a look at it real quick. This is the one that's 100. Well, this will work. This is the 2.4 gigahertz. See, I'm getting two of them. That's the connector. I don't know. What are you doing now? Are you done with tie? You gotta tie this down now?
Yeah, but I need to check the Had to run that all the way under the coach. This is gas and oil resistant here.
I want to buy a 4-channel M.
This was special gas and oil resistant. This was special gas and oil resistant.
This stuff here?
Yeah, let me sit this over here. While we get the ghetto lights working to see if they're going to work.
I'll move your music up here.
Yeah, it's okay. Everybody can hear it. All right.
They can.
It's going to be a quick test. Just hold the meter, put it to 12 volts. Let's put it to DC 20. Just hold the meter a minute. Tijuana, man.
Johnny Watt.
Marshall in Southern California, wintering over. So
It's not that bad of a wet season for you.
No, so right now it's not bad.
Right now it's not bad. It could turn.
Right now it's not bad. I should be energized on here. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to do this on a separate one.
I thought you had something before.
I did that. No, I was on the power supply. Remember? Okay. So we gotta figure out what's going on with this connection.
Don't you got this already going to the converter box?
I may or may not. Let's go inside and check it out. So we're coming up here. Where that's running. Oh man, we got the outside thing here. Right? Did I hook it up yet?
Hook what up?
Remember, it's supposed to be on the panel here.
It's supposed to be on there.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me see if I got that hooked up. How can I know? Take this thing off for me, would you? Yeah, I think we're hooked up on that, Marshall. Let's go ahead and put some fire in the hole here. Our winch power.
I don't know which one is which, but
Was this one. Now let's go ahead and get our meter and retest out here. Okay. George is getting a real workout today, Marshall. Huh? He's having as much exercise as the kids are today. This should have power now. Remember, we already set this up on there.
yeah, we already set it on winch
All
power.
you gotta hold is to hold that. Yep,
1274.
12.74, so we're good.
You're good, okay.
Let's get our control. We've got way too much weight here.
So let me ask you something, Rosie. If I want to hook up in the future, if I want to put a 12-inch
Throw that
subwoofer,
switch down.
huh?
Let's put the let's throw that. Let's turn off all the 12 volt on the panel, the rocker
Turn off the
panel,
whole thing?
on the rocker panels.
Everything, right?
Everything, yeah. Turn off the winch power.
Let me see here.
Let's get our control box.
Got a good message. Jordan Blue's got a good message. She says, when I put these lights on, I'm ready for the BBWs to come in.
There you go.
When I put them on red, that means it's like the red light district, Tijuana. When the Lisa Marie's lit up all red on the front, on the inside, don't be afraid to come knocking on the van. Because the jungle room will be open, the dining room will be open. That's right, Jordan Blue. What? Oh, yeah. Is that supposed to come? It's showing that every one of them has an LED indicator, so that's on the bumper then, huh? I don't know if the bumper was coached back there or not.
Probably tells you you're on 12 volts.
Well, each one has an individual light, right? I'll just add a question. If in the future I was going to add a 4-channel amp or a subwoofer, right? How would you do
You don't
it?
need a ton of wiring.
Huh? You know what?
Subwoofer amp?
If I'm gonna add I would add 3 items in the future for audio: a 4-channel amp for the speakers, a 2-channel amp for the subwoofer, and the subwoofer.
That's a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah.
That's big time. That's real Santa Rosa, man, when you got
Right.
that set up.
When I got the red lights on, that's right, Jordan Blue's right.
Got to be very careful with these little pins, man.
They're delicate.
They're very delicate. That's the only real downside of this thing is those pins are so delicate. Let's see what I'm going to have to establish a ground in here somewhere in the future.
So will this thing work, Rosie? Will this box work?
I have no idea. I have to see what frequency this thing is. What frequency is this running on?
How do you know? How do you
I
find
don't
that
know.
out?
You
Does it
gotta
say
look
2?
at,
Let me see the box. What
You
does
got
it
to
say?
look at the schematic.
Let me see. But what does the box say?
Doesn't tell you what the frequency is of it.
This is just a receiver. You can put anyone on there you
No,
want.
but I mean, it's a certain frequency that's going to be controlled. This is the antenna, and unless you're...
No. Well, if you get this new one, you don't use this. You use the box that comes with
Okay,
this.
well, I hope the lights will work with it then.
Yeah.
I can't be sure.
This is the controller for the cheap remote. Every remote comes with its own different kind of controller. This is the receiver for the.
Where can we just cop a little ground for a minute here?
I mean, you need metal, right?
Let's flip on the, put the wedge power and just the last one over on.
Last one over
On
the LED.
rocker, first and last rocker switch.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna need a controller. It might be turned off right now. I think we're gonna need a controller. not getting anything. Turn that switch off. There you go. .71. Where's our other controller box?
So then, what's wrong with this one?
Nothing. I want to just put the other one. Ghetto lights. What's up, Mouse Toes? Thank you. How y'all doing today? We're getting the ghetto lights set up. Hope you all doing good today. Howdy, Michael. Okay. I had to wire the other one. I have another.
Oh, they got a rider. Oh, okay. So
You find the other one and that's the black wire?
oh, the black.
Black and white, yeah.
This one has no wire.
Huh?
This one has no
No,
wire.
the black and white wire that I soldered.
Oh,
It
oh.
must be on top of the thing. Friggin' pins on this one. of these setups. This is just junk now, these things.
Yeah, these were cheap, 2 of them for $26, and they're supposed to have a better range. But it's got this color wheel here. I don't know.
I think I remember they have their butt backwards to the rest of the world in terms of positive and negative. Anything, man. This right controller.
So would this work here, or is this something different? That's not wireless, is it?
I don't know, man. We're trying to get this going right now.
Yeah, this is the... See, it says Wi-Fi control, see? Will this one work, Rosie?
Gotta take time to check the frequency of it. It's only gonna work if it's on the same frequency.
It says for iPhone, Android. This is the box here, I guess. This is a good, it's a, you can do it from your phone.
Right now we got bigger fish to fry.
What are you testing out now?
Trying to get the lights going.
Maybe it's a different switch on there. Maybe it's not this red switch. Is it around before?
The pins are on the other. End up losing all the parts for this thing.
It's a different switch on the panel.
No, I tested power today.
You're not grounded right. You got to get grounded better.
Well, I'm saying I got to be careful because they reverse the polarity. White is positive and black is negative.
Well, you did it on that little tester thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you bring the tester out so you
No,
know?
the tester's just giving me 12 volts. That's all it's giving me. It's giving me one of those little alligator clip things.
The yellow
Little
things?
wires with the alligator clips on it. Yeah, it's lighting now. Never mind.
You still.
Instead of black being hot, that's got to make a good connection. I got to get an alligator.
So where do you ground this at?
I can pick a ground anywhere on here.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to get a 100-foot controller, it should work inside.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can even get the one on my phone. I don't know if the one on the phone is better. But the 100-foot controller is superior to this one, you know?
They're on now.
Test the light now?
Yeah. Test that rocker switch, see if it cuts that off.
Alright, I'm going to turn off the winch power just to winch by itself. With the light bar. Is it off?
Yeah.
On?
Yep.
Okay, let me test the main one. Off?
Yes.
Is it on?
Yep. That's working okay.
Let me see what this box goes down. That light's still on. Why does that light stay on, Rosie?
What light? I have no idea. It's
On the
just
converter box. The LED light stays on.
turn the switch on.
Huh?
Turn it on.
What I'm saying is the LED light stays on the converter box. Why does it stay on continuously?
I don't know. It's probably a
Oh,
pilot
maybe
light.
because we're hooked up to the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let me unplug it from here and see what happens.
Okay.
Why that's on here. The light's still on. I guess it's still on even with the shore power off. Isn't that something? Let me turn the 12 volts off, see if that...
What happened?
Let me check one more thing.
You killed the power here.
Light's still on.
Probably a pilot light. What about the fridge? I'm out here and you're doing something totally different.
What I'm saying is this light stays on regardless.
Yeah, that's right. Probably a pilot light. Probably uses zero power.
I just don't know why it stays on. I don't understand. Where is this? Oh,
Gotta make sure this works here.
where's the... It stays on regardless. Is the remote working?
Yeah. you have to run it through all of its paces here.
Yeah. So is that light supposed to stay on indefinitely?
I don't know. We'll have to look at the booklet. Probably there's some pilot light on there.
Yeah, because that's
It's an LED. I mean, how much can it draw?
I know, but I don't understand why it stays on continuously. It's on. It doesn't matter what you do, unless the only thing left is to disconnect the battery. But I'm never going to disconnect the battery. If you turn the I don't see what the switch getting cold. No, I'm talking about this one down here. That light down there. I didn't want that. Let's see what it says. They're not going to be able to see them with the sun on.
Question what we're going to do with all that excess. Let's go ahead and finish getting this stuff on the grill, Rick.
What?
Getting it situated.
Zip tie?
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to order, I guess, but I think what we need to do next electrically is I need to change that solenoid out, and I need to get this battery, another battery in here with the wiring. This LED stuff, I'm going to order those remotes, I guess, or get the phone remote. At least now you're getting power, right? I mean,
Yeah.
but we need to get this connector out of here so it doesn't get water on it. We need to get it inside of the coach, the connector for the LEDs, because I put it in that bag so it wouldn't get water in there. How do you want to put that in the coach?
Splice it in the electrical bay down there.
I know, but I'm saying the connector for this thing was sitting.
Oh, this has got to be out here. No alternative to having this box.
No, I thought you were putting the box inside.
How can I?
Oh, you put the box out.
It's got a hook into this screw. They don't give me anything to work with.
So you're not going to fish this underneath the dash?
It's already fished underneath the coach.
Oh. So this has got to be waterproof, otherwise you're going to get water in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying it has to be glued and mounted. It's tied on someplace.
I would say probably over here,
You know.
or here, somewhere, yeah.
So we need to glue that, but now you're talking about another controller, and I don't
Well,
know
but
if
I
it's
mean-
going to work or not.
Yeah, you don't know, but it's only $26 or whatever it is. Also, this controller is going to be out here then. It's not going to be in there.
Yeah, this one's going to be out here.
We gotta.
I figure it's going to be a rarity when you're running this, don't you? I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a rarity. Just to. I'm not gonna run it that much, but I thought you were gonna mount this behind the microwave too, but.
It's hard to know what to do on this, but I know I got to finish hooking this thing down. You kept asking me when are we going to finish hooking down the lights on the grill.
Well, mind you, I got the short zip ties right here. The white.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're okay now.
I'm just saying that. Where's that phone at? There.
see why that light's on.
Now, let me see. This thing is hot, Rosie.
Yep,
So it's, I don't think it's all flame.
it's getting power.
Getting some kind of power in. Let's see what they say. Now, why would that light be continuously on? I don't know. It's not a big deal, but I'm just saying, just curious.
I have no idea.
They got a tech service.
It's not tripping a fuse or anything.
It says ATC style Type 257 fuse.
Yeah,
Right
we
here.
got the right ones.
It does. It says whatever
Yeah.
it says. It says Type 57 for these two. Where's that?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Oh, those are the ones that came with it, the 40 amp ones. That's what they're talking about, right? The two ones on the side, right?
Yeah, we didn't blow a fuse.
Type 257 automotive style fuse. Little fuse. It's the reverse polarity. I don't understand what those two fuses are for, but
They're to protect your batteries.
batteries, huh? I know there's an LED indicator. They got a number you can call them and ask them. I think they'll be able to tell me if I call them.
Yeah, the converter's functioning properly.
Yeah.
It's in the proper range.
Yeah, everything's hooked
No
up.
fuses are blown.
But why is the LED?
There must be one pilot for the main fuse. I don't know.
They got a number I can call them when they open tomorrow, Monday. But I'm just curious, why would they want that LED to continually be on?
Not new man. Strange to me, Marshall. I don't know.
There's not much in this book. Is today Sunday?
Yep.
You need that thing, that red cutter thing? I got one. I got one of these here. There's two different- I got a bunch of little short ones here in the box.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. If they're clear, you don't really notice it with the hood down and everything, so it's kind of nice. I would just have to cut the excess.
You like these IP68, Rosie?
Yep. Yeah, these are nice. These aren't going anywhere down the road, man. Plus, you got these could be in an aquarium, you know.
Yeah.
They're all water rated.
I'm saying the force of the wind. I just want to make sure it stays down, you know, because you put more. There's not a lot of zip ties toward the middle, but
Don't need a lot on the base.
big-time car audio buff, Rosie.
I know you are.
You know how much they charge to cut you out holes to put tweeters? If you want to get the components that separate? You can't see it now in the sun. You got to try to take it out of the sun, right? It's getting chilly already, man. I gotta put a winter jacket on. Somebody's saying those cheap zip ties will break in the sun after a few weeks. That's baloney.
No, not these.
Those things aren't going anywhere. Maybe they make zip ties that are UV rated, huh? I don't know if these are or not. Look at this, Rosie. Multi-purpose, 48, 185. Getting back to 100 euros, right? Pretty good. Ain't going anywhere. Just a zip tie. Man, these people always have something to complain about, Rosie. You know? Did you have another piece of pie today, Rosie?
Yeah, well, no, I didn't have one. I just had one last night.
It's pretty good, huh?
That pie is really filling.
Oh yeah, it hits you hard, huh?
Yep. Pretty good right there.
Robertson Orange, the official Rancho Orange.
Robertson Naval Arms, that's it.
This is the same thing as the other one, right, Rosie? The 2.4 gigahertz? This is the same thing, right? I might as well get the one for the phone. It's better than remote, right?
I don't know if it's going to work with what we got here or what.
Does that have to be on Wi-Fi, though?
I don't know, man. You're asking me things. For me, I would just make do with what I got and just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, this is that box. That's what gives you
Don't
that
start
2.
your coach at night. You wait till 10 o'clock and she's sleeping and complains because you start your coach and let it idle for 15 minutes. Run it during the daytime.
How does she hear it?
Because we don't sleep heavy in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Why would you wait till late at night?
Well, I'm not even having started it in a few nights without the battery disconnected.
Yeah, do daytime, not night.
So is this the same thing, this thing here?
Marshall, how can I know what frequency they operate on?
Well, a controller's a controller, right? It's just getting
I don't
12
know.
volts.
It's like saying a TV controller's a TV controller. It'll work on the Zenith, Magnavox,
Well, they're all
Panasonic,
remote. They're all.
Sony. Man,
And you know, Mr. X found a TV in the dumpster and tied it. You know what he did, Rosie? He took it to the TV repair guy to get it fixed, and he got into it with one guy and took it back on to another guy. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I believe it.
He spent more money on that TV than what he can.
We got a lot of extra here.
I really like the red, Rosie. That's Tijuana, baby.
Let's try putting this on the other end here. This is going to be cut off, I think.
Let's see what this.
This is Tijuana, baby. Tijuana red.
Rosie, how do you know if you have a
It doesn't work that way.
Let me ask you this about the solenoid. How do you know when you get a continuous duty solenoid that you're getting continuous duty on there, that it's not a regular one? How do you test that out? How do you know?
This box, would you?
That's your. That's your.
Marshall, just how about one thing at a time, okay? It's so annoying. You're always all over the map. I told you before, I'm a very serial person. I have to do one thing at a time. Right now I'm trying to see where this thing's going to be cut. I told you
Cole
since-
Hersey. You ever heard of Cole Hersey?
Yeah, Cole Hersey, of course. They're
Woo,
solid.
custom made, huh?
Yep. I told you when we first started this build, the worst thing you can do is in
I
the
got an
middle of
extra
one-
solenoid here, but I don't think it's continuous duty. See, I got. Another one.
Now we're off on another tangent today. It's pretty nice. It lays in that grill really good.
This is a different kind. Not continuous duty, right? That's a regular one.
Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it.
This is not the same kind like this one here, right? You gotta
That's
get.
not it. Yep.
I gotta get. That's the regular
No,
one.
that's a regular one.
Right.
This is a different one here.
Gotta be that 3-1, right? 3 terminal, right?
Yeah.
Like the Cole Hersey. This is it,
Yeah, the
right?
Cole Hersey's exactly it.
That's what you need,
Should
right?
be able to get that at the.
And in the
Apple.
article, right?
Yep.
That thing's gotta go, man. That thing has gotta go.
I know it's got to go because it's screwing up your charging system.
Now you really crimped it down there, huh, Rosie? Well, you had to. Huh? You didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it's good. It ain't gone anywhere. We got to figure out where we're going to do the cut on this.
You're not gonna put any towards the middle here.
It ain't gone anywhere. Probably got some encapsulated in that groove. It's like a perfect fit in there, you know. Talk about custom. You gotta hook up your battery and start your engine now. We should clean that terminal good. You know?
Why do you want me to start the engine?
Yeah, then you gotta clean that terminal?
You gotta get the cleaner, the thing, right?
Oh, you just a little sandpaper to clean it up a little bit.
You don't want to put your hands on it. That's battery acid.
Marshall, my whole life I've worked in.
Yeah.
You know,
No, don't put your hands on it.
don't worry about it. Just clean it up.
It's battery acid. Really.
It doesn't matter, Marshall.
Why is it? I don't know why it's doing that.
Get a little sandpaper and clean it up. Here, you can play with your lights. I like the blue myself.
I got gloves, so use gloves. Don't put your hands on that stuff. Mr. X Special.
That fridge is starting to get cold in the
Is it?
icebox.
Is it?
Yeah. At least that's working right.
I've got the whole electrical system thing on the thing revamped. The only thing left is the solenoid and the alternator. And I got a new starter, new ignition thing, new solenoid, new regulator. Maybe I gotta get some brass heads. Get rid of those old heads. I don't know why it's doing that, but
For what?
uh,
No, it's just a little bit of electrolysis. It's no big deal.
they make those little battery. Yeah, see how it's
See, why is this loose here?
what? Because I have to take the thing off.
So I'll let you hook it down now. This isn't really hooked down real good either.
What?
This isn't cinching real well in here. This has to be cut and reheaded, this thing.
Well, why don't you take it out and?
Because I'm not gonna do it. Save something for Mr. X to do.
Well, that's essential to my charging system right
Yeah,
there.
well.
Yep. I had to change that wire with a thick one. I didn't want to get the heavy. See, the red one is the original wire. You see the red thin wire, Rosie? This one here with the little
Everything
lid?
on here is original mess.
No, the black one, I put that on there because the other wire got tore
Why
off.
don't you start up your coach now? Charge your battery now instead of.
You want me to start it now? Is it okay if I? What if I have it hooked up to the shore power? Is that okay?
It's fine. It might have something to do with the light that's on the converter box. Everything's a mess. Look at this crap. This solenoid's crap. It's got to go.
You gotta get that darn solenoid out.
I know. Well, you've sat on it for 2 years, so. Sounds like a pulley's gone bad. Yeah, you tap it. You got the magic touch. Idle's okay, it was just the choke was gone.
Show power on. That ain't going up. That thing ain't going up.
Yeah, that solenoid's at it, man. It's going up now. It's going up now.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, a little bit. Was rising.
Went up.
A little bit.
I'm gonna put it back on short. Let's see if I put it back on short. It should go up now. Will it go up on short?
This actually might show that your battery is being charged over there.
Now it went up on short.
That's
right?
flickering. Yeah, it went up on shore. Yeah, that light's flickering. I'm not sure what that.
Flickering.
Yeah, see it?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Might be charging a battery or something. I don't know.
Okay, let me unplug it from the short. See
Okay,
what happens.
go ahead.
Tell me if it flickers. Please.
Okay.
Shit.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Don't curse on my stream.
How about now?
Yeah, it's still flickering, so it indicates to me it's topping something up or trickle charging
Trickle
something.
charging, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the solenoid is charging that battery, and then that's charging the battery, right?
Yeah.
That's what's going on. What if I turn the coach off? Will it stop flickering?
It'll probably go solid. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna turn it off and see what this. Stop flickering?
Yeah, it stopped flickering. So it's something to do with topping up the battery.
The battery, yeah, the converter.
Yeah, go ahead and start it again. Yeah, it's topping up your battery. I know. Let's go to Napa this week and get it. Where's your plug-in little tester?
You put it up there on the cabinet. Let me give it another tap.
Okay. Go up? Nothing. You got to really wrap it, man.
Yeah, the solenoid is because you know that battery's doing double duty back there
right.
With the. So you see the see if you're running on. Getting down there. Is it still 1260 back there?
13.662.
Huh.
So it probably just came to life a little bit. Let me see something. Isn't that weird?
Why is it reading higher?
I have no idea.
Well, that's kind of weird. It's it should be reading the same.
Yeah. Things all over the map.
We'll have to see what the new solenoid does. The solenoid is not doing the job. Because if you're running your fridge on 12 volt on the road, that's not a good. It's got to be in the 13s or 14s. You see how that's low? It's
Yeah.
too low.
Might be too much going on in the panel here. I don't know.
Put it on the engine battery.
See, it's
what
up
it
to
is,
13 now. That's why, because I got a lot of draw on this rocker panel right now.
Okay, put it on the engine, see what it's doing. Now it went up to about 13. I think it'll be better with the new solenoid.
We're getting more pure power out of this regulation with this than over here.
How much is it back there?
13.6.
Try it on the engine battery, see what it is.
Yeah, wait a minute.
See what you're getting on the engine.
Right 1410.
Huh?
1410.
1410.
Now let's take it offshore power a minute.
Yeah, that solenoid is the weak point because this
Yeah,
it's a new item. The solenoid,
Solenoid
is,
is
point.
lousy.
Yeah, once you get a new solenoid, I think it's going to improve the. But why is more voltage flowing there to the back?
I think this is more pure flow voltage.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
This has gone through several
Several things. Yeah.
This is off an old feed to this panel. There's nothing new about this. So,
So if I'm charging things on the road, it's better to charge it in that back one where the bed is at.
yeah.
You're getting more pure voltage.
Yep.
Than this one up here.
This is for our 2 sets of lights up top. Now these are good gloves. These got no fish smell to them.
I thought you were using fish gloves all over the coach.
No.
Rub them.
You
Next
ban-
thing
you-
you're going to do is rub them on my face.
No, you banned me from using fish gloves.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not having that in my coach. It's all restored now. Yeah, see that? You should be able to wrap that thing really hard, man, with a hammer or something. Use a bigger hammer, brother.
You know what it is? I got the fridge on 12 volts, so it's bringing the battery down.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. It's also working the fridge on 12 volt, which is nice. Save yourself nothing.
Did it go up?
Nothing.
Huh?
You got to really wrap it, man. It's about the end of the line on that thing.
If you were to put the fridge off, turn it off 12 volts, and I take the shore power off, you'll see that it should go up, right? You got to turn the fridge off. Turn it off. Okay, now it's jumped up. You see it's up in the 13s.
Yeah.
Let me turn the shore power off. I'll tap it again.
But this is actually getting very cold now, so that works. We can just leave that off.
What is it at now?
12.4.
Oh, went back down again?
Yep.
Yeah, the solenoid is.
Solenoid's a mess.
Solenoid is. Maybe you got the fridge on. Should be
I
going
think
up.
I just turned it off, didn't I?
Oh, okay.
Didn't I turn it off?
I don't know. You
It
gotta
says
be-
off. Off. Right there.
Now it's off. Now it went up.
All right, I don't know. Man, I don't know. Now it's going down again. 1268.
About 12:1 now. See, tap it again, see if it comes up. Go up.
It jumped initially a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, the 12-volt fridge works, Marshall. Kids, I got very heavyweight gauge wiring here. Oversized wiring. Nothing's less than 14 gauge. Yeah, the fridge is working. All the wire is oversized for everything. I got 1412 in here. 1412, a little bit of 16. The alternator's got to be changed out. The alternator's too light duty. That's the first thing he tested when he got here. The alternator's got to be changed out.
got rain coming in. They're 1 day 60%. Yeah. Set on the forecast.
More rain.
It's 1 day we got it. Tuesday is 60% chance of rain.
Okay.
Thursday 40%. Friday 20% and Saturday 40%. So
Okay.
it's
So.
starting to come back little by little.
Well, we've made a lot of progress. We got most of the big stuff done. You know, changing over that electrical is big time.
Yep.
Figure out how much to cut back on these. Rather than cut it, I guess I'd just loop and let the excess be down there. And once you cut it and try to seal it, it might never be the same again. You know what I'm saying?
Just want to make sure it's watertight as you can. So.
Yeah.
I took that remote.
Where's the remote so you can test it?
I had the remote. Yeah.
I haven't got it.
Yeah, I just have it in my pocket.
They fit into that grill pretty good, guys. You know, I was really impressed with how nicely they fit in there. They're laid in there. All kinds of different patterns. I like that blue.
Like the red, I just want the red on there.
I like that blue, man.
Turn them off.
Yeah, just for a minute. I'm finding another ground. Put this down.
Yeah, it goes on that side. Yeah.
I don't want you yelling at me again.
You always put it on the other side. Now, is that exposed to the water rain right now that you put that down?
Nope.
The plug-in is not
Nope.
exposed? You got the controller down there too?
Yeah, Marshall, well, it's not raining right now. We'll take it out in a couple minutes. I'm trying to look at the patterns to see what you can do. Why don't you run it through the paces?
Well, I'm trying to see. I want to keep it just on the red because I like the red. That's the white. Blues,
Yeah, I love that blue.
the greens. Let's see. Pinks. I don't know why it doesn't stay on one color, but
You should be able to pick one color on there. Try the board up here with the blue.
I want to stay on red, but it keeps on changing. I don't want red.
Probably have to reset it.
Let me turn it off, see. Can't even turn it off. No reception. Can't even power it off.
Turned off the three.
Yep. Probably have to open the hood to turn it off. The reception, I think, is- Yeah, but that's why I told you these remotes are very poor. Power is the red one. I let it go.
You just have to play with it. Well, I'll just stand by the final hookup pending you telling me it's ready to go. You know what you're going to use the phone.
Well, I mean, or the 2.4 one. I mean, I don't know, because it says, let me just take the chance. It's only $25 for two of them. We need two, not three, right?
Yeah.
But there's better not, because you can't even power this on and off under the hood. There's no range to it. You'd have to open the hood probably to get to it. You can't even power it off. Well, let me open the hood and see what.
I told you it's like a 3-foot range.
Well, you can't even get past here, so.
Let's see. It's kind of buried down here right there.
For some reason it's not getting a reception, but let's see here. Now, so
Yeah, so
you can't leave it in the water, you gotta have it.
it's just a question of range. Maybe the new one will work. I don't
Maybe
know.
it will, so I'm saying that's why I figured when I take a chance and see, you know.
Me, I don't want to spend a dime unless I have to.
Well, it's only, I found a good deal.
That's nice and slow. You can put this on blue.
How did you put it on stationary when it ain't moving?
I don't know. I just hit one of these things.
Maybe you gotta hold it, I don't know.
It's all kinds of blues, really dark blue. That's my thing.
It's a good thing I spent the extra time to make sure to get the IP68, because the other ones wouldn't have held up.
Yeah, these are outdoor. These could
Yeah,
be
those
in
are
a
the real
fish
deal.
tank. Yeah. Well, you knew this had a very small range. I don't know.
Well, I didn't really know.
Maybe
No,
the
I
batteries.
didn't
Maybe
know.
the battery's lousy. Who knows? They're not going to give you a real fancy Chinese
Yeah, this is the
battery,
cheap-
are
this
you?
is the cheap one, you know.
Yeah. Well,
You know, just have to see. It's only $25 for two of them. You just gotta check and see if. But people think I'm gonna put these on while I'm driving. Now I'm gonna
No.
put these on just when I'm
That's-
parked somewhere.
I know that.
You know,
I know that.
and I'm not gonna put them on rarely because I don't want to replace them. I'm gonna just put them on very rarely.
If you want it red, you just put it on red. Or if you want it green, you want it blue, you want it white, pink. That's a beautiful blue.
Now you can't sit on the inside. You can't do it from the inside, right? From sitting on in the driver's chair.
Can
right?
or not.
I don't think it's gonna reach. Man, that white is bright. Look at that.
Yeah, I told you.
Which button is that?
It's a DIY one.
Well, they got the brightness. They got the brightness up here. See, you can control your brightness up
Well,
here.
I don't know.
And that white is bright.
I wish it was blue.
Well, you can put up your
Oh, I can do
brightness.
it bright. There we go.
Yeah, your
Look
brightness.
at how bright that blue is now.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's my favorite color, that blue.
That's a signature piece. Maybe Mr. X will help me do the conversion on these later on, maybe, the lights. It'd be nice to convert these to the new style lights with that, man. And I think I'm gonna I wanna get some sort of a stick-on light to hit this forward here. Something up here to just project down on it, some sort of a light.
I'm sure Mr. X will look forward to tearing into that project. That'll be a good little thing for him to work on.
Well, he black tapes everything.
Hey man, I got bad knees now, so you can't.
Yeah, Mr. X has got.
His whole workforce is going out. They're old. They're old.
Yeah, the most important thing is beefing up the battery system in this thing, because the batteries, that's your power. You know, and then having
That's it.
some sort of little suitcase solar thing to keep these batteries charged.
Yeah, I have to get this closed
Yeah.
to even get this thing running.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going
That's
on.
how cheap it is, yeah. I don't want to buy the one that's lady guaranteed in Hayward that it will work nice. See, the red is really nice. Now, how did you get it to stay stationary without moving?
I don't know. I'm
Just
pushing buttons.
Right.
I got no idea what I'm doing.
I think you like these LED lights so much. I think you're going to put them in the
Yeah.
Rancho and in Little Rascal.
in the
right?
Rancho and on Little
Yeah.
Rascal. Yes.
These are better than your Christmas lights.
Yeah, I need it to look very ghetto.
Well, when you're doing bikini bacon, this is better. This is better than your Christmas lights or your blinding.
I have to leave something on the table for Mr. X to do on
This
this.
is going to give you better for Space Girl, for McNamara bacon. You know,
The
you
whole-
put this up.
The whole shebang, man.
Yeah.
It gives you a thing to stand on for the engine there.
This thing right here.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know that. Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
If I want to, I can stand up here
Stand up here.
and get up.
Yep.
Then your windshield.
Yep. Kind of
Stores
nice.
a lot of weight. I will eventually probably change that and get me a Ford plate and a Ford frame, but they're kind of hard to find. The frames for the plate. Well, that blue is nice. That teal blue.
Yeah, that's blue. There it is. I like the real, this blue right here.
That one, yeah.
I guess because blue is my favorite color. I don't know.
I like the red because it's Tijuana style. Can you make the red bright? How do you do that where they're not moving?
I don't know. I'm just pushing up here.
Can you make the red brighter? Let's see how bright the red goes. I like the red.
I think that's as bright as
That's
it goes.
okay, you can get them dimmer.
Yeah, that's as bright as it goes.
Yeah. It's really cool. I like LED lights. They're pretty cool, especially they'll be cool on the inside. But
I guess we'll have to roll them and bag it on the inside, the accessor. Put it down the bottom.
yeah,
Well, that was a very good day today with
that
the
roll
converter.
is just enough to get that grill done, huh?
Yep.
16 feet.
Yeah, there's about 3 feet left over there.
I learned something new today about that fridge, man. I didn't know that 12-volt thing was going down there. I didn't know that you could lubricate those things down there, and
Yeah.
it was.
Now you know the 12 volt works. You're going down the road, just run it, brother. Save your propane and everything else.
Yeah. Mr. X says, I never run the fridge on 12 volts. And I'm like, why? He says, the wires will get hot. They'll get hot, man. They'll catch a fire. Mr. X is against. Not only is he against solar and battery, he's against 12 volts. Man, just run it on propane.
That's
and then,
it.
And when I told Mr. X about the solar, you know what he said? He said, "Man, you want to park your rig under a hot sun for solar to run
Yeah,
your
thank
fridge?"
you, Cheryl. Said 32 minutes till my quitting time. Yay, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl knows, man. The Rosie Girl's good till 5 p.m. and that's it. All right, Cole Hersey, continuous duty solenoid.
I think the Cole Hershey will do the job, right?
Well, that's when I replaced mine with a Cole Hersey.
Cole Hershey.
I did.
They're about what, 20? Well, the Motorcraft
they're
is
not-
more
they're not
expensive.
expensive.
They're not expensive. But it does have to be continuous duty.
Yes,
It has
it
to
does.
be.
It's not going to work unless it's a continuous duty solenoid.
Now, how do we
That's
know
why
for
they
sure
wear
if
out.
it is? How-
It's going to say on a continuous duty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What do you think, converting over that box this weekend? You know,
That was
big job.
big job. I mean, big, time consuming. You know. And now it's out of the way, man. That was a big thing.
Remember, we added a lot of crap to the coach too. We put a lot of more circuits in and stuff. So.
It's on full bright here in blue. Yep. That's dimmed. It's all the way on full bright. Green. White. Orange.
Did you find out how to hold it steady on that?
Well, I guess it's
Yeah,
orange.
there
See what else we got. Teal. I like that teal.
You know it's blue.
Purple.
I like the really
Pink.
deep blue. Up there.
Yeah, but the pink. The women like the pink,
Women,
right? Yeah.
I can't tell. Women
Orange.
like all different kinds of colors. Green
That's the
and
green. That's real nice.
all
That's the
kinds
teal.
of colors.
That's the green. That's the teal. It's almost the same thing. It's teal.
Yep.
Purple. Well, the purple is in the steering curl. There's a blue, yellow.
Yeah. Now you know Whiskey's going to go out and get him for his grill now. You know
green.
that.
This is the deep green. This is nice.
There we go.
Oh, this is nice. I like this. How about that?
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can dim them.
Well, you can't really see the zip ties from back here. I mean, what else? What are your alternatives for mounting that? You know, it actually looks pretty good. You don't really see the zip ties unless you're looking for. There's not a lot of places to run that through the grill there.
But the teals are the nicest, actually.
Yeah.
That's the green.
No, Johnny West. I'm not going to be. I'll probably be on a later hangout tonight.
That's really nice.
Yeah, they're all nice. The blues. I like all the blues.
This is the green, but this is nice, actually.
But I like that deep blue. That's beautiful, man.
We're talking about
That's
them,
the
right?
official. Yeah. That's the official Rancho color right there.
The deep blue, right?
Yeah, wait till you get the awning lights up.
Woo! Custom made.
And we got
Every day you're missing more and more.
here we go.
Let me tell you something, Rosie. If you ever bought this rig, you would never sell it. You would never. Because you know you really worked your butt off on this.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work. A lot of work, brother.
Yep. You're sentimentally tied to the Lisa Marie now. Just like the Rancho.
A lot of new electrical stuff has been added. A lot of 120.
I could never see myself selling
How
this.
did it feel to start that microwave today, man?
Yeah. But what I'm happy is the fridge. That was unexpected. I didn't know we were going to get, but we got into that and found a couple of.
The power wasn't even connected.
That's a good
So
thing.
worse than that, it would have been shorting out.
Now somebody was saying we never really checked what the alternator's putting out directly from it. Right? You got to actually get to it.
whatever your engine is 14.
Really?
Whatever.
I don't know.
It's your draw on the alternator so heavy, your running drawdown. No smoking's going good. It's been 5 days. End of day 5 coming up. almost
I think-
120 hours.
I think you're
smoke-free.
impressed with these LED lights, huh, really?
Yep. And Marshall said, "Man, you'll never quit. There's no chance you'll ever quit." He doesn't know me.
It is what it is with that.
Man, when I put
I guess
my
we're gonna
mind-
have to security somehow the access, right?
I put my mind to something, brother, I do it. I'm gonna have to cut that excess or loop it and bag it.
Well, it was a good day. It was
Yeah, it
another
was
good
a
day.
good
2
day.
good days of.
It was a good weekend.
Yep, the weather wasn't bad. We got some body stuff coming up here and there. So we can get that solenoid in, and then I think it's really nice to have, because you have an extra. You need 2 batteries. You just can't do it with one. But
Well,
you got a piece of.
you've been doing it with one for a lot of years.
Yeah, but
So,
you really.
Mr. X wants me to save something for him to do.
Well, Mr. X's knees are shot.
So
This
are
poor
mine.
guy.
My knees are shot, my hands are shot.
But this guy, when he has to get down there, when he gets back up.
Right. All he has to do is stand here, put the battery in here, and
Yeah.
run the cable over, man. That's it.
I thought you were.
Where are you gonna get the battery
I thought
box?
he told no. This battery is the coach battery. It's not the engine. It's got to
I
be run to the other
understand that. I understand that, man.
Now, did
It's
you
a
see
long
what
run. It's another chassis run down there.
One. Now he did something down there that maybe you can see it later. He cut into the positive wire on that battery.
Oh, I don't even
And
want to look at that.
And we taped it up, and because I had another battery back there on my old rack that we got, one of his used batteries that he got, a Mr. X special that that I put back there, and and I had the cables all over the place on the bumper, and that's another thing that he did.
Man, oh man.
But
Oh, no problem, Tommy. You should wheel your generator over now and plug into generator power and see how it works.
what do you mean?
Bring your generator out and hook it onto your connector there. Make sure it's cutting over.
on the 30 amp.
Yeah. Sure power.
Oh, the short power.
Yeah,
Okay.
you haven't run your generator in 2 months, man.
Yeah, I got to
So-
run that. Yeah. I don't know if there's any gas in it. Let me see.
Yeah, it's got to get this stuff out of the way on that. Where'd the controller go? You get it out, dude? You get it out?
Yeah, I can.
Two months. We're gonna go over the generator here.
Yep. Oh man. Yeah.
Bobby, did you see the pimp lights up front? You see the pimp lights up front here, Bobby? There's Bobby, yay!
Oh man.
Oh.
What do
Really?
you-
Is that
really?
legal?
What do you think?
Is that
First
legal?
thing Bobby is like, is that legal?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn it on, Rosie.
All right, here we go. We're going over to generator power. You should.
I got. Yeah, I think I do. Yep.
What do you think, Bobby? All pimped out, huh?
Well, at least the deer will see you coming.
Yeah, let it run a little bit. Yeah, let me check.
Take off the short
Yeah,
power.
take
Just add
off.
the short power on.
Yeah, but it's a switch takes care of it, right?
Let me see what it does.
You don't even need it. The switch is fine because it doesn't know.
The short and gen at the same
Yeah,
time.
but it's like it doesn't even know, Marshall, because you plug the cord into
I'm
the.
gonna turn the gen on and off again.
Okay.
Tell me what it does over here. I'm on, okay, right now I'm on 13.1, right?
Yeah, 13.37. I don't know, Knicks fan. If you're a Knicks fan, you must have special needs. All right. Yeah, 13.4.
What's the difference between Eco and that?
Nothing. It's still running the same.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off, see if it'll turn off.
Drop down to 11.4,
Can we
11.5.
test the microwave on the gen?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna turn
Go ahead, start it on, man.
Now let me put the microwave in first.
Okay.
Do it one at a time. Well, you can just chicken on both. Sure. Run a microwave over anything.
Just sit it right on the floor there and run it.
Hold it while you plug it in over there. Start from there. I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, so put it on eco mode, see if it'll run.
Eco should run on Eco fine.
Go ahead and fire it up.
Okay, let me get in there.
There we go.
Let's run it up.
Still at 13.20. That it?
I'm gonna run it up here too.
Okay. I've got to tie my shoe. All right. You can put it up there.
Did I put the remote down there?
I don't
There it
have
is.
it. You didn't hand it to me. I'm not sure which breaker's the microwave anyway. I don't.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's it.
All of our power, extra
Show 'em my
power.
remote.
That's nice.
There we go. Unplug this down.
There we go.
Check those.
Well, all of our extra powers worked out good. Be careful, Marshall. Every time we're plugged
Oh,
in,
I'm
this
gonna
is
try
this is
the
hot
AC.
right here. Okay.
Okay,
this is,
I'm gonna
this
try the
is
AC.
hot. Okay, try the
I'm
AC.
gonna try the AC too.
All right.
Back.
Be careful. All right. Yeah, we have a lot more look at all the breakers we're using now. That is a lot of breakers and regrounded that. The coach is double grounded now. Go ahead, Marshall. I said the coach is double grounded.
Does that flicker when you turn it on?
Oh.
And it should be all have to be shut off when you're putting the gen set on. Heater there. I got to do something to keep these
That
up.
heater ever work?
It does, but it's not. It's not
Well,
really
they need
good.
to be lubricated because there's
got a heat
too
strip.
much gunk in them.
No,
The
it's
heat strip, you can feel it. Is it?
yeah,
is there heat?
it does. Yeah, but it's not
Okay.
very good. It's not. It does work.
Is the compressor kicking on?
The compressor only kicks on when you put the AC. I'm checking
Well,
the
that's what-
heater now.
okay.
Let me check the heater first. Give it a second.
All right, because I never even heard you talk about.
I want
the
to see
heater
what the heater
before.
does. Yeah, it does have a heater. It's got a heat strip.
Stinks,
Not all of them have it.
stinks like crazy.
If you put it back here, if you come back here, put your hand back here. See?
Oh yeah, it's warmer.
It's warm.
Yep.
It's not as good. It's not.
It's not bad. It'll get better as it
It'll get
warms
better as
up.
It warms up, yeah.
Now, if I close these, you'll have more output out the back, right? Yeah, I don't know why anybody would use the propane when you could just.
Well, because if you're 20 degrees and it's cold outside, it'll take forever to heat with this. With the propane, it's like a sauna in here within
Okay.
2 minutes. There's a big difference, huge difference when
All
it's
right.
cold. Okay, so I just want to see the heat works. And you can check and see. Check the other options if you want.
Well, let's see. We got to turn this off.
I'll turn all the way to cold.
Now we'll put it on low cool.
Now put it on the fans first. Let's check the fans.
The
and then
fan's fine.
put it on low cool. It's not kicking on. The compressor's not kicking on because it's too cold outside.
Okay.
Could it kick
All
on?
right.
It didn't kick on.
No.
Because it's too cold outside. I don't know if it'll kick on.
Okay.
You got to put it on cold for it to kick on.
I have it on cold.
And it's not kicking on.
I have it on the coldest.
Put it on the low cool and high cool.
I have it on high
Compressor's not
cool right
kicking on.
now.
Is it? I didn't hear the compressor kick on though. But you can go after and hear it. I don't know. I didn't hear it kick on. You usually hear it. Didn't kick on, right?
No, I don't think it kicked on. It's probably too cold. It's probably too cold.
it again. Can you put it on? I'm gonna put it on. Put it on. Go ahead. Put it on high mode. There's just a button on there. It's gotta be. It's put it on high and see what happens. I can run it on low, but see the button on there?
I'm looking at it.
Put that button where it says off.
We hit the button that says off.
Well, yeah, if it's on, it's on equal, but I'll hit it on off.
I don't know.
Do you see it on there? Something.
No, I don't see it.
There's a button right there in the front.
I see. Well, I don't know.
There's a button on there that says on and off to the
Yeah.
left. To the
Yeah,
left.
I see that.
Not the big twirly one. It's
Okay.
a little switch.
All right.
You see it?
The little red button. All reset. I don't know, Marshall. Here we go. He'll get all pissy now. Here we go.
This one right here.
Okay, I don't know.
This one, see, it's on or off. It's for the eco throttle.
I don't know. Okay. I'll run it. Probably too cold.
Yeah, probably too cold.
Probably too cold. The thermostat's not even sensing that it needs anything. Okay, but the heater's working.
Yeah, the heater's working.
All those louvers need to be lubricated and rebalanced so that they'll open and close correctly.
I don't know how to look at the plastic. It gets hot in here.
Let me see something.
I want to run this. I gotta put a load on it anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and close these up. See if it gets hot in here. The pressure's not getting hot. Well, it's kind of cold outside.
Yeah, it's too cold out for the AC. It's still dinner, okay. Guys, well, I want to thank you for being on today. Marshall, I think we did a very successful changeover on that system over there today.
Yep, we checked everything.
Turned out good.
I don't know why this, it's probably too cold outside.
Yeah, it's too cold for the compressor to kick on. So it's a new box.
Anyway, so
and out with the old. I guess the old one's trash, man.
Huh?
It's toast. The old one is trash.
What, the remote
The old,
control?
no, the old converter box is gone, yeah.
Is it flipper or
No, it's yeah, it's nice and steady.
Huh. Well, you know why it's nice and steady? Because you're getting a better power from the generator than you were getting from the solenoid. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's showing you that it's getting better. That thing's working at full capacity.
Why don't you back it down a little bit and see? Put it on your eco. Yeah, put it on your eco power. Nice. That thing's running good. The heater, that's running good.
Yeah.
No, it didn't go down at all.
Well,
It held nice and steady.
okay. Can you just turn it off from the left? Turn it off from the left. No, turn the heat off. Turn it off. No, turn it all the way off. Turn it off.
It is off, isn't it?
It's not off. Turn it off. Oh, it is off?
Yeah.
Press that button real quick.
Which one?
That one. Just turn it off. Turn everything off. The
It
main
is-
button. Let me turn it off.
It's nice to know the fridge is working.
Okay, now it's purely on equal, I guess. You can put the heater back on, just put it back on. See what it did to the voltage here. Now that pilot light went off on the converter box. See
Yeah.
that?
Yep.
I wonder why.
I have no idea. It's just regulating your coach
Is
battery.
the heater on up there?
Yeah. It's
put it
regulating your coach battery in the back, Marshall.
Huh?
I believe it's regulating your coach battery in
Oh,
the
what
back.
it is, I've got the fridge on 12 volts. Can you put the fridge on electric?
I think you have it off at
No, it's
12.
not. It's on 12 volts. Let's put the fridge on electric. Here's a flashlight.
I
Put
can't
it on
even
electric.
see it.
Put it on electric. Because it's on generator right now, so put it on electric. Okay, now it jumped up to the 30. Is it on electric?
Yeah, it's on electric now.
And now we've jumped up to 13 something. Yeah, they're on 12 volts.
Okay.
See, it's 13 something. Okay, now I'm going to
Yeah.
put it on off eco throttle. It's on 13, right?
Yeah.
And the pilot light went off. Let me.
Yeah, there's not enough demand, I don't think,
Huh?
you know?
Probably.
There's not enough demand. Although the fridge is cut over
Now
now.
pilot light is off, right?
It's doing a good job, yeah.
Now I'll run that for a bit. We
Right.
gotta run that generator anyways.
All right, well, we got to eat. So, all right, guys, I want to thank you for being on tonight. Thank you to my moderators, and I appreciate everybody being here today on the big project. Cutting over to the new converter box. Yesterday was AC, today was DC. Thank you very much, everybody.